Howdy.
Hi, everybody.
That's
Hi.
probably the most you can get out of me tonight.
I know you're here. Oh, let me get my chat up.
Say hi as you come in. I do see we have a few people in. Roberta, if you'll go ahead and do the talking, I'm going to go do what I mentioned earlier. And
Tiffany, don't come
while
back.
you talk,
Alrighty, everybody. Thank you for being here in the wings, so to speak. I will wait to see a few people before I do the spiel. Because y'all know
just
it
talk.
anyway.
Show the puppy. Show the puppy. We need to see the
Can't show
puppy.
the puppy. Puppy's downstairs.
Oh, mute. There we go. Sorry, it was.
She is pitiful. She is so spoiled. I mean, rotten. We're talking rotten here.
What do you mean?
Hold on. I got to get the right video up.
Send the man a text and tell him to bring the puppy up.
Not if she's sleeping, I'll tell you.
Well, when she wakes up, tell him to bring her up.
All right, hold on. Let me text him. Oh, that's you, Cindy. Let me get Bob.
You know, we got to watch the weekly progress. She is Ken,
You know, she's about double the size she was when I got her 3 weeks ago. It's like her legs are growing. She's a riot. Her legs are getting like so. She's got this itty bitty body, and these legs just go ding 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 like a cartoon.
Say that again. What do they do?
Ding 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 ding.
Oh, God, I hope somebody recorded that the first time.
All right, I'm telling right now when she's up. Okay, she doesn't like being on my table. And you know what she thinks when she comes in here? She almost tries to scooch away because she thinks I'm going to keep her up here. I got to get some toys up here for her to play with. It's like, I don't want to stay in Mommy's room. There's too much, she's got a jungle gym down in the living room. Her and Peanut. And they are having a blast together.
Who is in the chat? I can't see.
I don't see a soul. I don't see a soul yet. Just you.
There's 8 people in. Isn't anybody going to talk to us tonight? I feel like the redheaded stepchild. Nobody's talking.
Okay, there. I said hi.
I got to go to live chat.
Elizabeth put hi in there so she doesn't have to feel so bad.
We got 8 people in and nobody's talking. Hey, Twist of Fate. Yes.
Yeah, she's sleeping.
You deserve a $2 jewelry box just for being the first one to talk to us tonight. So I'm putting $2 on the books, Twist of Fate.
Okay, I told him not to wake her. She's played out. She plays hard. She bites too. But I love her. I love her to pieces. So how are you, Twist of Fate? Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. And Charlotte, hello, my dear.
You were gluing something?
Hola.
Hi, Charlotte. Hi, Twist.
What are you gluing? What are you fixing? That's not very bright, is it? Let's see. I had a wonderful day today. I took Samantha out to her favorite Korean restaurant where you can cook your own food right there at the table. And it only cost $100. Good thing it's only once a year. She just loves it, though. That's her birthday gift. Probably next year.
Hey, Rose. Hi, Rose.
Next year. I'm hoping she'll still be living here next year, but she might not. She might fly the coop.
Hi, Olga.
Olga, I got your message, and the things you're picking are things that have already been sealed up and going out the door. But I will keep my eyes open. Is it for a special occasion that you're looking for a cross? Cindy might have one.
No, I got tons of crosses. What kind? What size? What?
Well,
yeah. What?
You know, exactly I bought a lot of the. I sold a lot of those little CZ Vermeil ones. I don't know if you might have one of them. And she just showed a picture of a kind of a scroll work one.
I got tons though, so let me know what you're looking for. Who's looking for a cross?
Miss Olga.
Miss Olga? Yeah, let me know what you're looking for, honey, because I got tons of them. UGD a dollhouse? I have
Yeah,
never
a
done
granddaughter
that before,
dollhouse.
so I am practicing on tiny room first. Oh, that is sounds really cool.
I
You
Pretty.
know
love
what? Building
dollhouses.
doll furniture sounds like that could be a really cool, fun habit too, huh?
There's
Like
so
making
many
little doll
beautiful
furniture.
little things for dollhouses. I love
Hey,
going
Rex.
into what is the name of that craft shop?
Michael's. Hobby
Michael's.
Lobby.
Wow, that was a hard one, right? Right, Elizabeth. Michael's has this whole section here of just all little dollhouse stuff.
Yeah, just go look in the stores where they actually sell doll furniture. I think some
Sorry,
of
Olga.
those craft stores do, and get an idea of what you need to do to actually make it yourself.
Olga, my very next batch, I'll send you pictures. I'll let you pick before I put them out. Hi, Lucinda.
I am messing with the email, trying to get a email out and
I
let
don't
people
have a
know.
Hobby Lobby here. I wish.
I
Yeah,
apologize that we
like
weren't
Michael's,
in
though.
last night, guys. The ugly C word has strangled my house again.
Mm-hmm.
So we're all kind of, yeah. A
I'm sorry,
little
Cindy.
feverish with a headache, but I think I'm a little bit better today than I was yesterday. Yesterday was miserable, but it started Wednesday, so
Excuse
I
me.
think I probably only have a couple of more days to go before I'm starting to be on the upsweep again.
Oh, I don't want
Doesn't seem like it's lasting, people, as long as it used to when it first started. It could be like 2 weeks before you felt normal again, but it seems to be a little bit shorter lived. So I think people are building up more of an natural immunity to it now. That's what I'm doing anyway. I didn't, after the required ones, because of being a nurse, I had to get that first set. But since then, I'm just letting my own immunity kind of take over for it. I haven't gotten another shot since I had to do that first required one. So I don't think each time I've had it, this is what, my third time, Ro? I can't remember, but
I
I
know
think
two. I don't know if it's three, but I sure know you had it two.
oh, I think this is the third time, but I think each time I've got it because I still have to go into public. And I think my son brought it home from a wedding this time, but last time I know I got it from the office before. But I think each time I get it, it doesn't seem like it is as bad as the time before. So, um, it does hit you pretty hard those first few days, but it doesn't feel like it or seem like it lasts quite as long. I feel like I recover a little bit quicker. Could be my imagination, and maybe because I just think I want to recover quicker, but it does really seem like I do recover a little quicker every time I've gotten it. And I'll be honest with you, that second injection, that didn't last but a couple of days. But I tell you what, that was magnified symptoms. That was really bad, but it didn't last as long to me
Jackie,
anyway.
it seemed like Jackie had some really bad symptoms too. Hi, Randy.
Yeah, I think when she first got it, she really did.
Yeah,
But
Cindy.
yeah,
Cindy got the C word.
but
Bird on the wire.
this last time she got it, I don't think it was as bad as before. Hi, Bird on the wire. You got to
No,
tell me it's here because I'm in my email, sending out the
I
email
know, and
site.
I'm sitting here. I got some jewelry and I didn't have time to clean it or test it. I'm doing that now, and I don't like to do that during a show.
I didn't get anything. Well, I got new stuff during the week and I showed some of it on Wednesday, but I do have a few. I've got some new stuff y'all haven't seen, but and actually I've gotten a lot of new stuff in since just before Christmas. So
if I show it and it's dirty, I will clean it unless you tell me not to before I send it. So my hands are probably going to be dirty tonight. Well, I'm doing this silly stuff.
yep, you can tell when we've been playing with those white cloths. And I've got a little whisk of energy right now, so hopefully I can maintain that.
She's a fighter bird. She's a fighter.
If I start to fade a little bit, don't take it personal. It has nothing to do with any of you. It's because my body said stop.
I was trying very hard not to bug you. I called you Poopy, though. I said, "Hey, Poopy, how you feeling?"
I didn't do anything all day. I rested until about 5 o'clock, and then at 5 o'clock, I said, "You know what? I got to get up and do
Awesome,
something."
Rose. Awesome, my darling.
So
Happy customers.
I printed out some labels. My husband did take some packages that I already had labeled to the post office this morning, but I just didn't have it in me yesterday and this morning to
No.
get the rest of them labeled. But most of them are labeled now. I just got a couple more I got to print out labels for. But they will all be at the post office by Monday. Anything that didn't go out today will go out on Monday. That is a promise.
Anything I have here for Wednesday, that will go out with my Tuesday Wednesday shipment. And I have a couple of other packages of people that have asked me to hold stuff, and a couple that I'm waiting on payment. But other than that, everybody's is out. Okay, and they went out. I think they went out when my last batch went out Wednesday.
I did get all of my invoices are out, so I am caught up on that. So check your emails. If for some reason you didn't get it invoice, just let me know and I'll resend it. I think
Okay.
most of you paid, but there are a few outstanding, but not too many.
Yep, I did my invoicing too.
Do I have anything
I don't
from
notice you
I
sent
need
my
to
package,
check
Elizabeth.
mine. I know I took care of Elizabeth. No, I took care of Roberta. I think we did that trade thing.
Oh yeah, and I didn't send that $20 yet. I will.
Don't worry about that. Just
I'm
do
good
it.
for it. You know where I live.
No emergency, Ro.
You know where I live. You know where I live.
Yep, I'll just
Yes.
come and repossess your dog.
Oh, you
Yes,
will
yes,
not.
there's one from me, Cindy.
Is there? Okay, cool. I'll go take care of it. I know I paid one to somebody from yesterday. Oh, Autumn Grace. Yeah, I think I paid hers this morning. So, or last night. I don't remember. But I didn't see any other ones when I took care of that one. So I'll go take care of it.
Making noise. Sorry.
Not to worry.
No, you're not, Elizabeth. No, you're not.
God, you know how many emails I have for Stephen? That's so funny. I got James Franco. I got sugarvision at Gmail. I got Stephen at sugarvision.com.
Suzanne.
I got so many emails for
I know,
Stephen.
and I don't know why, because that's
Hey,
pretty.
Judy.
He's changed it several times. Remember, it was James Franco when he first
Yeah,
started. His
that's what
channel
I have.
Franco.
Yes.
And
Now,
then he changed it. Hi, Lexi and
on
Suzanne.
Stephanie texted me today and said that she had a new email, but I mean, a new address. I think I put her new address in there.
Stephanie.
Hi, Pam. Steph, are you in here? I don't
Don't
think so.
think. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've printed hers yet. Are you talking about Dodson? Stephanie
Yeah,
Dodson?
I'm pretty sure we have. I think it's just in PayPal that her address is different. I'm pretty sure I've already sent her package. But anyways, I
They
have it
will
ready. I made a note.
let me know because I don't know. I'll have to check my email because I haven't printed hers out yet, but I'm going to print it tonight. So I need to make sure I have the right address for her.
Yeah, she sent me her new address, but I just didn't get to the Rolodex yet to pull her card.
Yeah, I got everything that you guys bought this current week. I got all that package. So today's going to start a new package for everybody. So anything prior to today, to tonight, will go out Monday if it hasn't already.
And sorry we weren't on last night. It was just I canceled after
Uh,
Cindy
I couldn't
was
do it.
sick,
And
and I said, no sense going on. I
I
had
had to
30
go
other
to
show.
the doctor all the way in Newport News, and that just took the life right out of me. By the time I got home, I just no. I tried to schedule, but they told me to come in anyway. Just wear a mask. They wanted me to come in anyway, and they gave me a test when I got there, so saved me the cost of a home test, I
Hi,
guess.
Cinnamon. And anybody I may have missed, I'm looking here, there, and everywhere because I'm doing some polishing on some jewelry.
Hey, Cinnamon. Hi, Angie.
I go get this. Yeah, I was gonna wait until
Hey,
last
Angie.
night to test because when I first started feeling bad, I thought I just had some really bad allergies. So it took a couple of days before it actually started to feel like more than that.
Thanks,
And
Angie.
when I decided, okay, maybe I better do a test because the only reason I still do it, even though I'm in practice and I don't have the patient thing to worry about seeing patients, is my husband and my son have to go to work. So if somebody in our house has COVID, they all have to test. So because they're still working, we have to test still. All right, I did get the email sent out. So if you want to, it looks like we've got like 29 people in. So go ahead and go over, unless you did and I missed it. My
Olga,
brain's.
I found another kind of. No, I didn't go over it yet, honey. I found another kind of cross.
Hi, Cinnamon. Oh, I missed it. I went into the other screen. What is she looking for? Did you find something she
Well,
wants?
two crosses, but I'd already taken them off the market. I have to. It's consignment things I've got ready to go out the door, and I just can't unpackage the package.
Do
But
you
here's one I found. I'm
I
testing it
actually
right now.
have a pretty cool one. Do you want a larger one or a smaller one? Where did that come from? Huh? Sometimes find things I have no idea where it come from.
So this is one I found. Let me test it real quick. Just gotta put some. I'm sure it's sterling, and I will add a chain. Yeah, that's testing. That is
Hi,
sterling.
Brandy. I do, Judy.
Okay, so um,
I was the first day,
let
Rose.
me weigh this.
I started feeling sick. I could not stop sneezing. I think I told you guys about that. I started sneezing and I just couldn't quit.
All right, Olga, I can put this up. I'll have to put it up for bid. Are you still here, Olga? So we start off tonight because it's sterling at $2. I was going to say $2 a gram. $2
Don't you wish?
increments, and up to 50. When we get to 50, we go to 5, and at 100, we go to 10. You do not have to be registered to be here, but if you want to purchase, if you want to bid, you have to be registered. There's a registration up at the top there at the dark blue. You just click on it, and the form is very simple. We do not share your info unless we ask, and the only ones we share it with is people you buy from here on the channel. Our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. They are strictly our love for you and our thanks for you. But you do have to be registered if you win. And that's about it, right, Elizabeth? What if I forget?
I think we
Oh,
got it.
let's tell them about the upcoming schedule. Do you
All
remember
right,
the
that
schedule?
I have most of it here. On the 10th, which is, let me get my little calendar. I'm all out of sorts here. I can't get to my calendar from where I am. Elizabeth, you got a calendar with you?
Okay, I got
Yeah.
it. The
Yeah,
10th
I
and
just can't get
12th.
to the one. Mine's behind my computer. If I
I'll
move it, I
give it
will.
to you, Rowan, and you can talk. 10th and 12th are Stephen. 11th is, no, 14th is Elizabeth all
Elizabeth.
day. And then the 28th is Elizabeth and Jackie. So you can go
Yeah,
over all that with
I
them.
got that. So on the 10th, that's the whole thing. I don't know what the days are. I don't have the calendar in
10th
front of
is a Wednesday.
me. Okay. So on our Wednesday, when we come on at
12th is a
5:30,
Friday.
all right, let me write that down here. 12th is a Friday. Of
Um,
course, Wednesday is a,
14th and 28th are Sundays.
yeah, those are Sundays. So that is our schedule. We have started uh, putting people on now, and we're playing it by ear as far as next month goes. So just hang with us. We'll, let people know well in advance. But that, and on that Wednesday, the 10th, we'll be on Jewelry Nurse. And probably that Friday. We'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see.
because
We'll
we're
play it by
bringing
ear on
on
that too.
Stephen. Hi.
We got to
Jeanette.
start doing my channel on auctions eventually, besides just showing on Friday. And so we'll see. We'll play it by
Yeah,
ear.
we'll probably do after we get
Internet.
through this week because this Wednesday and Friday we're just helping out somebody, but um, the following couple of Wednesdays we'll probably just go on yours.
Okay. On Olga, are you here, Olga, or not?
Yeah, because we haven't been on yours last couple of weeks. I think. Well, last week we were on mine, and then we're going to be on mine again. So, and then we were on because you had something going on. I don't remember what. So
Wednesday
yeah,
there was one day my mom's doctor's appointment.
so we'll just
I
plan on yours for several weeks in a row. Thank you, Jeanette.
All right, I got to hold off on putting that up till I see Olga because it's only fair.
I took some Motrin before we started, and that really and some Mucinex. So that really kind of helped with my headache from the fever, brings that fever down and then in a couple more hours, I'll take Tylenol, and that really does help bring the fever down. And for me, that's the most miserable part when you get all feverish and have a headache. I can't stand that feeling. So if I can get past that, then I can handle the rest.
I know, believe it or not, as talkative as I am and everything, I'm very not standoffish, and it's not shy. I don't know how to explain it, but I kind of shy away from just talking to everybody outside of the house. It's I don't know why. I do not know why. Like grocery stores and things like. I'm just not a
You
chatty
kidding?
Cathy.
It's the people in the house I want nothing to do with when I don't feel good. Because they keep bugging you. They're like, you need anything? You want this? You want that? They're like
When
overly.
I don't feel good, leave me alone.
So I try to remember that when they're sick, I'll just tell them ring a bell or text me when you need something. And then I just will kind of leave them alone because unless they message me that they want
No,
something,
you would
they
think I was dead. I want to be when I'm sick. I'm in my room. I don't even want no
exactly, you
one
just
bugging
want to
me.
rest and you don't really feel like eating. I do appreciate that they remind me to drink when I need to and things like that. But you don't want to be bothered. You don't need your pillows fluffed and extra blankets and all that kind of stuff. You
Get
just
out of here! Get out of here! No, I'm not mean. They know not. I mean, if they don't see me in a couple of days, they might poke their heads in. But
Cinnamon, when you get a chance, either call or message me. I
oh,
think you know
Cinnamon,
what
you're in
about.
trouble. You're in trouble now.
Nope, no trouble. She's been a good girl.
Cinnamon's in trouble now.
I hadn't had a chance to talk to you since we originally talked, so let me know what you think. And thank you again for all the help you give us.
Yes, indeed. And for giving Penny a she had pictures of Penny with her peppermint. That tickled me.
With their peppermint? What?
Mhm.
What did I miss?
I
Peppermint?
told her I've been calling Penny and she hadn't been answering the phone, that I wanted her to have a peppermint.
Oh, got it.
And she done sent me pictures of giving Penny a peppermint.
Oh, how sweet.
It was.
Did you bill her for the peppermint, Penny? I hope you did.
It was too cute. She's a beautiful
Bill
horse.
her for the peppermint cinnamon.
You could
Oh,
bill me
you
for a
know
whole
what?
bag.
You know what I
Well,
should send her?
don't most puppies, don't most horses love peppermints? I heard they love peppermints.
Um, I've heard that too, but I don't know. But if she does like peppermint, does she like would she like those soft peppermint sticks? You know, the long ones, they come in a box and they're soft. They're not crunchy.
I like them.
I love those. They're sort of like a dinner mint, but they're in a stick.
Oh, the round ones. I love the round ones.
Yeah, horses would like that. Now I know, right, Randy? Now I want one of those soft peppermint sticks. I don't know what you
I put
call
them
them.
in tea.
You know what I
Put
mean?
those in tea. Oh, I had the best tea at the restaurant tonight. Ugh, today, I meant today. I
You
brought a
went to
whole
a
pot.
restaurant today. I'm jealous. No, I wouldn't have cared. I
Yeah, I
was
took
supposed to have
Samantha
a
for her
haircut
birthday.
today, and I am so behind. I missed my last two haircut appointments, so I'm like 10 weeks without a haircut. So I'm looking pretty scraggly.
I know. 'Cause I appreciated it, Cinnamon.
This is too funny. So I'm looking at my friend requests before I close Facebook after I did the post. So there's three different of those weird things for men wanting to friend, and they all have the same man dressed in different clothing, but it's the same man in three different ones with a different
Well,
name on each
mine
of them.
aren't the same man, but they're the same exact, like pictures and
Usually they're the same pictures, but this is what I'm cracking up though is
hi Ann,
they
hi
put three
Shauna.
different names. They're three different pictures, but they're all three the same man, and they're all of them are trying to get me to accept a friend request. It's like, are you kidding me?
What a place, Cindy.
Maybe you should have not sent them like right in a row because they all showed up one after the other. Like, duh, like I can't tell that's the same man.
Well, I do a lot of posting of animals on my site, and I noticed that's got to be where some of these, because I'm so strict about my Facebook, and I don't know how they send me friend requests, but I realize that a lot of these that send me the friend requests have animals. They're showing their animals, and I thought, well, that's probably where they're finding me when I post about an animal, a puppy or a kid, whatever. They got to be watching those posts.
Did you know? I've had it before, but I'm going to test this to make sure that the little eagle, that's marked AE, has the little eagle, the American Eagle Outfitters.
Hmm.
Did you know that they do sterling too?
I haven't gotten enough of it to even know.
Yeah, they do
Yeah,
sterling
a lot of it.
too. And I notice when it's costume, a lot of times it'll say AEO. And when it's sterling, it just says AE and but they both have the same E.
I'm testing things right now, and
But I'm gonna test this just to make sure before I bring it out.
oh, I'm so glad I tested that. It didn't feel right. It looked like sterling, but it's not. Dag nabbit.
I've got a ton of crosses though, Olga, and I'll pull some crosses as I go tonight for you.
That's one piece of my lot that was a heavy piece, Cindy. It's not sterling.
So it looks like this one is a combination. It's got a glass pearls, and it's got two strands. One is brass and one is sterling, and then the pearls are intertwined with sterling. So I don't. And then of course it has a sterling finding. But yeah, I had never found it until recently, and then recently I found a couple of pieces. So, and it doesn't look like it's something they just started. They look kind of vintage, so I'm not sure. But yeah, so look at those. Look at their tags when they come in, because what I just dropped. Because it does have the 925 on the tooth right there, right here. It is marked to 925 there, and that's probably the only place you're going to find it, even though it tests sterling usually. Yeah, it doesn't have it on this tag, but you can see it's the same tag. Well, anyways, I guess we can get going. You can go ahead and start, Miss Roberta.
Right, let me test this one more piece.
The parrot is resting its head on a pink eraser.
It looks like one of my school erasers, Elizabeth.
I was wondering what the deal was with the eraser.
Well, if it's flat, you can't see the colors very well. You could there, but earlier it was like this.
All right, let me put all this away.
There we go. No, I don't know.
And I'll get busy. Hold on, just let me wash my hands. They're filthy now. I love the smell of these lavender cleaning wipes. I don't remember where I got them. I'm going to go on a mission to find them again. These smell so yummy when you wash your hands with them. Multi lavender.
Yep. I think he's comfortable. I think so.
All right. Oh, Olga, have you come back yet? My hands are so dry. So we're supposed to get a lot of snow tonight. Snow.
Yeah, I think we're probably going to get hit with snow this year too. We had a couple of years in a row where last year we didn't really get any at all. And the year before it was mild, but that's not normal for us. So I bet you we're going to get hit this year big time.
Oh, I found another one too. Just now. All right, so let's see what they got.
My lucky coin from Gianna sitting there. I was
Right there.
for it.
This is really cool.
Suzanne says she finds her wipes at Big
I
Lots.
saw that. I'm gonna have to get them. Cindy, did we have something that went with this? This
Yes.
it's like brushed.
Marzina bought the earrings and ring that went with it, a necklace.
Well, is it like brushed inside and then shiny right here on the upper
Yeah,
part?
yep, it's exactly how it's
I'm going to show her that.
Yeah, show her that because she bought the whole set. It was earrings, pendant, and a ring. Remember, you sent me the ring, and I had the earrings and the pendant already.
I don't remember that it looked like that. Of course, I could be wrong.
Yeah, I promise you, it is very, very
so bright. See how
it's exactly what it looks like.
Yeah,
it's exactly what it looks like.
I'm going to put that aside so we can ask her about that one. If it makes, the rest of the set. All right, so this is a beautiful piece of turquoise. And I'm going to start that. I'm going to start there at 28. 28. Let me put it on something to make it, maybe this will make it look better. lot of light there. Turn down the
Pretty
light a
piece
little.
of turquoise.
That is so pretty the way it has that matrixing in it. $28 on that. I found a very cool pair of earrings. I haven't had time to clean these. I will clean them before I send them. See what this says on it.
Oh, I want to show Jeanette. Don't leave before I show you something. I want to show you this before I put your package in the mail. Before I seal it, I've
I'm thinking off on these crosses till I see my little friend over there. All right, let's move on from this. Elizabeth, you've got a question in there from Twist.
Oh, okay. When do you do your shipping? If you paid, you did. It's shipped unless you asked me to hold it. So I shipped out this morning or this afternoon.
All right, these are a beautiful pair of, I guess that's
your
like
Christmas gift will be in this box too, Jeanette.
I think I'm way too close here. Get my lights right. So the labradorite, there is a flash there. I don't know if it's going to show.
Oh, make yourself big.
Oh, I guess that would help, huh? Thanks, Elizabeth. I'm sitting here acting like I knew what I was doing. All right, so they do flash. There's some of the flash. And they've got a BB, let me see what it says on the back. BBJ, no idea. BBJ and 925. And they are gorgeous, and I'll start them at 20.
Okay.
Beautiful pieces of labradorite. No, that's not going to do. Sorry about my nails. Did not get to them. We'll get to them next week. I covered over them. I couldn't stand them anymore.
I was gonna say they don't look too bad.
No,
I mean,
just a minute ago. Well, before the show.
yeah.
Any interest in the beautiful? I love the decorative work around them.
They are beautiful.
I thought of my little friend Yvonne when I saw these. I thought she would like these.
Yeah.
I think she's in yet.
I don't think she's here yet.
All right, we're going to move along from them. I have
on if you were.
a beautiful length of this. This is a short one, but we do have extenders. This is amber. It is, 18 inches.
I did get a message, her checking on us last night. She was checking to see if we had come on or not. I guess she didn't see us, so she was wondering, worried that we weren't on. I said, we're fine, we're fine.
So 18 inches. I'm not sure what this kind of chain is called, but it is very pretty. Very pretty necklace. And I'm going to start this at 40.
I'd probably call it a curb chain.
Curb? It
I
could be.
think so. If it was bigger, I'd call it a Cuban. I don't know if there's actually any
Cuban
difference.
is what I've seen somebody call a larger one like this, a Cuban.
Yeah.
Very pretty. Very, very, very pretty. All right, so gosh, I love this bracelet.
Jeanette, I bet you love the snow because you were from the Bay Area and you didn't have it snow when you were here.
All right, Cindy, that was 3. We'll do
All
3
right.
for a while.
I want to show you these before I
We'll do 3. We'll do 3 for a while. Tree.
All right, so that's your gift there. That is that one has the chatoyancy, and I cannot remember. What do you call that, Elizabeth? I knew it the other day, but my brain isn't working. So this is what I had for you. You got this, and I have it packaged. I just didn't seal it. So I'm going to have to put it all back in the box. So you had this set that you just got from me. And I found these earrings. So I thought they would make a great marriage with those. So I did not want to ship until I showed you these. Now, of course, never feel obligated. But if you're interested in those, Jeanette, to go with this set, I'll do them at 24. They're a nice, well-made little pair of earrings. They're well done.
She said,
And
yes, she wants the earrings.
all right, awesome. So I'm going to throw those in your package, and you will be, as soon as it's Rose's turn, you'll be getting a notification that I printed your label. I'll invoice you for them later. I'm not worried about them now. I just wanted to get them out in your package. All right, so let me fill it back up in your box. What do you call that stone, Elizabeth? It comes in blue and the purple. You had some recently.
You flashed it too fast. I didn't even see it.
Purple, the kind
Hi,
of lavender
Christina.
with chatoyancy, sort of.
Hi, Christina.
Sorry, I was
Kunzite.
out most of the day, my darling.
So, Jeanette, that stone is a kunzite that I put in there as your free gift.
You are too cute.
Alrighty, so next up, let me get this back in the package for Jeanette.
If anybody needs a singing telegram, you need to get a hold of Christina. Because she sure will make you laugh.
Okay, let me put that in there. I won't forget it. Okay, I have second piece here. This is really cute. It is a amethyst, and it's an emerald cut. It is testing as an amethyst. I think the white stones are just CZs. And I put it on I had it on a heavy chain and it didn't work because I couldn't find a thin chain. It was just too heavy. But this one is not bad. It's a substantial, but it works. And it is 18 inches
It
on
was
the chain. Has a lobster claw. I know that is important to some people. They don't like the spring rings. But it is a beautiful, and I'd say that's at least 2-3 carats. At least 3 carats, maybe 3.5. It's a good size emerald cut, and I will start that at I started at $30.
Oops. There we go.
Emerald cuts, kind of like the marquee cut, is also going to cost you a little more per carat than like a round brilliant cut. The fancy cuts do, like a heart cut or a trillion cut or marquee, those really fancy cuts. They're going to cost you a little more than just a round, regular, brilliant cut kind of thing.
All right, I gotta go on a search for some earring backs.
Let me find a. See if I can find it. Do you have any Pisces out there? And I am going to, as soon as I get my stuff together here, Olga, I'll see what I can find on the hearts in between. I mean, on the crosses between the two of us. Oops, wrong box. Maybe we'll find something you're interested in. I know I just put a cross in somebody's box as a giveaway, a little sterling cross, but um, okay. So this is actually really nice. Oh, wait a minute, signed. Hold on, let me see what this says. I have this Pisces. It is a pendant rather than a charm. It's got a bail on it. And I am looking for a chain that is not too heavy for it. or too short. Okay, let me see what this one. I've got one here, but it. Okay, that's an expensive chain. I should do another one so I don't have to charge so much. Okay.
Boy, isn't it a pain that these backs that we got, some of them are small. It seems like most of them are small, so you have to go through the whole batch to find the larger ones.
Yeah, you know
When you
what?
put the backs on the earring.
I can't find a chain that is not super long for this, so I'm just going to switch out this chain. And I'm going to put this chain on it. So I don't know if we have any Pisces in the chat. Make sure this chain works. Yep, this is perfect. This is an 18-inch snake chain. Same one I just had. Nice lobster claw. And it's got the two fish and the Pisces date. And come on, focus. There you go. February to March 21st. February 20th to March 21st. And the back just has it's got the MB in a triangle, and I can't off the top of my head remember who that MB is. Sterling. It is a vintage brand though. And it measures from the bail down. It's about 1.25 inches. And I'm going to start that at 24.
That's awesome, Lexi. I'm really happy to hear that.
I'm freezing.
You know, for some reason, Pisces is the one I find the most of all the zodiac signs. Leo and Pisces, I find the most jewelry in for some weird reason. So we're just doing 3, not about sailing, just 3 and 3.
You will just do 3 till
Okay.
picked
All
up
right.
a
Well,
little
that
bit.
was 3 then. Go ahead and do your turn then.
All righty. All right. I married this, and I apologize for. I mean, it doesn't have to go. I'm going to weigh it right now. I put a 30-inch chain on this because I think it's worthy. All right, so I'm going to have to start this set at 50. Here is the beautiful pendant, curved like that. Beautifully made. It could go on a torque easily. 30-inch chain. Then these earrings. They're marked on the bottom. I think that is an awesome price and an awesome set. I really love this set together. I mean, it didn't come together. Marriage. Well, how cool is that?
Okay, let's see.
That's nice.
I just I packaged your stuff too, but I haven't printed out your label yet. So if you do buy something tonight, I can add it in your package still, and I'll wait until the end of the auction before I do a label for you. That way you won't have to pay an additional shipping because you still got room in your package.
There's still meat on the bone if somebody was a reseller on this too. Isn't that cool?
Mm-hmm. I think one of you guys had that as a ring too at one point.
I have a it's not the other way though. This is a Kenneth J. Lang,
Oh, beautiful.
but I thought that would be cool too with it.
Yep.
But I can't sell it in with that. I just think that is so cool. Any interest at all? A lot of sterling. Hi, Susan.
Hey, Sue.
Hey, Susan.
I have to turn my heat up. All right, we're going to move on from this. I will keep it on that chain for now. All right, these are beautiful amber earrings, and they do look very nice with that amber necklace that I just showed. We are going to
Hi,
start these
Anna.
at 28.
Sorry, Lola. Sorry, words are hard. Cindy, Lola would like the previous
You
one.
may, you may.
Okay.
Go on
Okay.
over this. Go on over this, and
No, I got it. I know exactly which one she's talking about. You're good.
Ethan.
Okay. All right. What was the starting bid? I'm sorry.
I am going to start them at 28.
28.
Beautiful amber.
Lola, and I just packaged yours, and I don't think yours went to the post office, so I probably can add this to it without having to do another whole shipping charge.
Hey, Anna. Oh, I gotta
I'll
find some
check and see, and if it didn't get taken to the post office this morning, I'll just sneak
You
this in.
dancing? I love happy dances, Lola. Love those happy dances. I'm going to do a choice of. So you've got your amber, and I think these are well,
I
Elizabeth,
don't
you
think
can
it'll
tell me.
change the shipping, and if it does, because I haven't printed out the label, I can just cancel it and do another one, so we're good too, Lola. So I'll add it in.
You think that's why can't I think of the name?
Spiny oyster.
Yes, spiny oyster. I'm pretty sure of it.
Probably.
And they're gorgeous. So we'll do choice of $28. I will put backs on them. I have new backs. These are gorgeous.
Yeah, I got 7 packages sitting
I
here.
know that seems like a lot, but we are paying up for sterling now. I apologize. It's getting scary out there. Scary.
Well, it's hard to find too.
Mm-hmm. Sorry about that. Alrighty, no dawdling. Off they go. All
And
right.
Miss Brandy, I sent you a little sample of what my wearable craft packages look like. I just sent a few, so you know if you decide you want one in the future. I think this time Roberta's going to, if you want one, she's going to send it to you this time.
Hey,
All right.
Stone Rider. Nice to see you.
Stone Rider, how are you, woman?
Hi, my love. How are you?
All right, so this is 16 inches, and I put an extender on it, and the extender, hold on, let me see what this is altogether. I apologize for that. Elizabeth, I'm going to start this at $24. Yeah. So it's 19 inches now. There is an extender on it right here. This is beautiful. This is sterling, this part right here. The feathers are not. They're not testing sterling. So I don't know if something might have been hanging off it before and somebody put these, but at $24, that's beautiful.
Hi, Yvonne.
Hi, Vaughn.
Okay, Lola, I grabbed your package from the bag so I wouldn't forget to do surgery and add this piece to it.
So the chain and this disc is, but these don't test sterling. Still beautiful, though. Still beautiful. Happy New Year, Stone Rider. It is nice to see you.
Hi, Yvonne. Pam. I love that necklace.
I think that's
Awesome.
awesome, Jeanette.
I think those earrings that I have, those ones that are like half, they're like that, but they're cut in
Oh,
half
yeah.
and they have the black stone instead of a blue. But I still
Right.
think it would go really great with that necklace.
Olga, now that I have you here, I have
These, right?
two choices of different crosses.
Look at
Yeah,
that
I
would
remember those.
necklace,
I
wouldn't it?
think those are cool.
Yeah, me too.
This one is beautiful. I love it. I love the little flowers on the corners like that. I'm going to start this one I'll start it at 20, and I will add a chain. If you are interested, my dear.
Remember what I did with that favorite cross? I don't know, you would like a lot.
Oh, Olga might have her sound down. Um, Elizabeth, could you type in, ask Olga if she has her sound up?
Yeah.
I apologize, please. She might be putting the baby to sleep.
And let's see. Yvonne's here now, so
Yeah, Yvonne is here.
I know I
What
have
were
earrings for Yvonne that I wanted to show Yvonne, but Olga wanted a cross.
yep. Nope, I know.
Oh, okay. Thank you, honey. But that was my 3 after this cross. So there's no interest on this cross. Any interest?
I don't. Driving me crazy. I don't know where I put that.
Cynthia, how are you?
Hey,
You
Cynthia.
get some snow out
Cynthia,
there, girl.
how are you, my
Damn soon.
darling?
Okay. Okay, Olga's gonna pass, and Cynthia
Okay,
is.
honey, thank
I
you.
mean, well, shoot, too many names in my head. Pam is in at 20, so I'm calling it.
You dokey, call her down.
Going twice.
Thanks,
Say
Pam.
her warning.
Thanks, Olga.
And sold. Thank you, thank
Okey-dokey.
you.
I will add a chain to that, Pam. All right, Zen, that was 3.
Okay. I don't know what I did with just looking to see if I could find the cross that I had. I'll find it before the night's over. It'll pop up. I'm guessing you want something a little bit smaller, Olga. Don't remember her really buying big jewelry. I think she usually likes the smaller, scaled down stuff. Oh, I found what I was looking for Mo too. Yay! Also, Elizabeth, quick question before I throw something out there. Who in the
Yes.
world was I supposed to send these to? Because I packaged Randy's
To
stuff up.
Randy.
Was it Randy? Dang it,
Yeah.
Randy. There's all kinds of other stuff in there. So this is going to have to make it out on the next package, Randy, because there's
Randy
too
said she
much
loves big.
even added. Even if I did surgery on your package, there's not enough room. I filled up 2 of the small flat rate things and put them inside one of those envelopes, so there's no room. Okay, so these are Carolyn Pollock, and one of you had a pair of these in red, I think, didn't you?
No, I have some in green.
Okay, well, these are Carolyn Pollock, and these kind of, I realized after I sold those little rings, and I think Christina bought them, that they kind of pair with those little rings, those stackable rings.
Oh, the ones I have too.
Yeah, you have some of those too, right? And I don't remember who had the red Carolyn Pollocks like this. Was that you, Elizabeth?
No.
No, okay, it must have been Marcena then, or Gianna, but one of us had a pair like this. But these kind of pair with those. They come in the same colors as those stackable rings, and they have a similar pattern on the back as a couple of the rings do. They all have a different pattern. Each color has a different pattern, but this pairs with them. So, same inlaid mosaic stone, I guess lapis on this one, but it is 1 inch, and I am going to start these at 30, and they are Carolyn Pollock.
Beautiful.
And I did have these at 45, so that is a significant discount on these. And of course, I'll put some backs on them, some new sterling backs. And your Carolyn Pollock mark is right there, I believe.
Carol Ann O is in at 30. Hi, Carol Ann.
Right there.
Carolyn.
Right there. If you can see that, the R for Relios, and these actually have the CP on it for Carolyn Pollock. But yeah, they match those rings. Hi, Carolyn.
What I'm remembering is a pair that was double-sided, maybe red on one side and blue on the other. I'm not sure if that was those earrings.
I remember those too, but somebody had this exact same Carolyn Pollock pair in red.
Cool.
Maybe it was white. I don't remember, but somebody had another exact pair of these, just a different color.
That's awesome. Okay, anybody want to come in at 32 or higher?
But I didn't realize till after I sold the rings that the earrings kind of go with that stackable set.
Going twice.
You came in just the right time, Carolyn. You came in for sale night.
Okay, sold to Carolyn. Congratulations and thank you.
Thank you, Carolyn.
Hey, Deb.
Okay. I am going to bring this out again because I love this. This is another Pisces. I'm thinking it's two fish. So I'm thinking it is meant to be Pisces. This is a nice heavy duty ring. Can't remember if it's marked Mexico or if it just has a 925. Let me get my loop. I'm a little bit too close there. Okay, it is a bypass.
Hey, Sharon.
Is it 925 or 925 Mexico?
Sharon, how are you, my dear?
Yeah, I only see 925, but I swear this is like Mexico craftsmanship, though. It really reminds me of Mexico. Nice, hefty, well-made, thick ring, and it is a size, as it sits right now, it is at a 6.5, but you could easily adjust this up to at least an 8. And you could probably take it down, maybe a 6, but I don't know if I would go any further than that. So I'd say a 6 to an 8. But I am going to start this at, I'm going to start it at 32. And it measures 1.5, well, 1 5/8 inches on the length.
I think it's a very cool ring.
I love this ring. I think it's really cool too. That's what the back looks like, if I didn't show that.
I concur.
I really need to clean it up for sure. It needs a polishing. It's very tarnished. I cleaned it some, but I mean, it was solid black tarnish when I got it. Substantial though, well made, and hardy. If that makes any sense. Like the back of it too.
I know. It's very cool.
That's cool. I didn't see the back of it.
Yeah. You can tell. Looks like it got some love. See that? Like maybe it was rubbing there. It's not quite as pointed as this end. So they must have been wearing it that way all the time. So definitely vintage. Nice, Sharon. All right. If there's no interest in that puppy, we are going to move on. Okay. Do I have anything I did not bring out yet? That's from last week. I think I brought this out, but I'm going to bring it out again because I totally love it. This is a big old moonstone. It does have some decent flash. Hopefully I can get it to flash for you. Take the light down a little bit. Lighting's not right, but it does have some nice, oh, you can see the flash there. Okay, there you go. There's the flash. It does have some nice flash in it. Like a blue flash all through. It does have kind of a Balinese sort of look. And I have it on a bead ball chain because I think it goes very well with the pendant. And I like the chain a little bit tarnished because that also works with the pendant. I think it looks better tarnished than it would all shined up. Oh, this is sterling. It is one of the older vintage sterling chains. It is marked sterling. They usually have sterling on here right there. But it is one of this style, which I kind of like. I like these chains. So anyways, nice piece. I'm going to start it at 40, and that is a great deal. 24-inch chain.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's beautiful.
I love this. I always try to put the chain that works with the pendant.
Yeah, you do a really good job with that.
I try because I just don't, if the chain ain't right, it ruins the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? If it's just not the right chain for that style of pendant, it ruins the whole look for me. And nothing is more irritating to me than having a little tiny pendant on a big old heavy chain. It's like doesn't quite work, you know.
Okay, Rose is in at 40. Anybody want to come in at 42 or higher?
Sometimes you need a smaller, finer chain because a big one just doesn't work. Oh, guess what I found sitting here, Olga? The darn cross I was looking for.
Okay, we're going once.
It's a beautiful vintage cross. I love this cross. This is an Israeli cross.
Fair warning. And we are sold to Rose. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can do a better price on this if I do it without a chain. So I'm going to offer it without a chain. It is a beautiful Israeli cross, though. It measures right about just shy of 2 inches, like 1 7/8. And I will start that at 30. Nice cross, though. This is a cross that will definitely last a lifetime for you. Thank you, Rose.
I miss my Miss Mary Pelletier.
You want something smaller, Olga? I don't know if you're still here, but let me know if you want something smaller, bigger, more petite, something with stone or gemstones, or exactly what you're looking for. Yes, it was moonstone, Rose. And it's a nice long 24-inch vintage chain too, so I like the chain. Alrighty, that was 3. Ro, you're up.
Alrighty. Hold on, I'm just... Okay. Let me get my chat back up. I apologize. Okay. All right, this is a beautiful little set. And these...
Oh, you
I
got them.
will,
They do work great
yeah,
with that, don't
they
they?
work great, don't they? I will
Mhm.
add backs to those. And this is topaz, and then this is a CZ, and I'm assuming that this nice chunk is onyx. It's cold and heavy.
A
These
lot of the
are,
sets that you guys get like this are sets Ro and I put together from mismatched from stuff I had and stuff she had that we kind of mismatched together.
I
So
have it on
it
a...
works usually, though.
I'm going to start this at $38 for the set.
Charm or cross studs. Gotcha.
18
All
inch.
right, Olga.
Hi, Jason.
I'll
Hey,
see if I
Jason.
have any crosses in charms, Olga.
I have a nephew named Jason, and I want to call you Jaybird because that's what I call Jason.
Hey,
Hi,
Jay.
Jason. Hey, Jaybird. Thanks for popping in. Any interest in this? That is a light blue topaz. That's a nice, awesome price on this, y'all. I think it's beautiful.
So pretty. Ooh.
Okay. Oh, Yvonne, are you here, honey? We're going to back off from that.
She is. She
All
just came
right.
in a
These
few
are the
minutes
earrings
ago.
I brought out earlier that just, when I got them, I thought of you. These are labradorite, but these are gorgeous. Elizabeth, where did I start these at? You don't have to go look back if you don't recall. I think
What,
I started them at
28, I think. Was
I'm going to start them at 24, though. I'll do these at 24. Yeah, it was 28. I had 2 for 28 here.
Jason says, please call me Jaybird anytime you like it. He loves it.
I'm going to do it.
For the
This
Jaybird.
this young man is dear to my heart. I just love my Jaybird. But that's what it reminds me of every time I call you Jason. Jaybird. You know I'm famous for giving people nicknames. All right, I'm going to move on from these. I don't know. Are you still here, Yvonne? You might not like them though. They might. These are marked with the BB. Let me see what it says. BBJ.
She's here.
Oh, you are here. Okay, hon. So we'll move on from them. And then, Yvonne, I had these. I do have to do these at 28, and I will add backs on. But these are Elizabeth, what did I just
Oh,
say?
Yvonne wants
Oh, you
those.
do want those? Okay, babe, you got them. These are spiny oyster, and they have to be 28. These are just gorgeous earrings. I love them. I love the decorative scroll work there. You got them, Yvonne. Thank you, sweetie. I thought of you when I got those, woman.
It's kind of fun when you see something and you think, oh, so and so will like that.
Yep. So like that's I always do that. get Yvonne on these. Miss Yvonne.
We got it, Yvonne.
Gotcha, hon. All right, if there's no interest in that, that's 3, Cindy.
All righto.
Off they go.
Hey, Jamie.
Oops, Rose,
Okay.
you want those?
I am going to try this owl one more time because it's so cute that I can't believe it hasn't anybody fallen in love with it like me yet. But that's okay.
Sold the
It'll
road.
find.
All right, thank you, hon. Rose, you got them. Beautiful pair, Rose. You're going to love those.
This is 18-inch chain. It is a twisted. Oh darn! Of course,
Hey,
it's
Jamie B.
knot in it. Get it while it's still loose. Get it out.
Oops, what happened here? I lost my chat.
All right, I'll have to get it when we're done. But it's got a twisted. It's not a herringbone. It is a. What do I want to call this? I guess I would call it a twisted curb kind of chain. So it's a nice hardy chain, and it is a signed owl pendant. That's the back of it. It's signed. What is it signed? Mexico 925. So you know it is hardy because it's signed Mexico. And I think it's just a really cool owl. And I am going to start that at 30.
It's very cool.
I love this chain.
I'd have a hard time not trying to open a bottle with it, though.
I know. Doesn't it remind you of a bottle opener? I'm telling you.
It's
too small.
It's actually hardy enough that you could open a bottle with it. I wouldn't, but you could.
Yeah. I'm not suggesting you do.
It is. Let's see.
Yes,
Let me
you
look.
are, Elizabeth.
If you like larger pendants, it's 2 and a little over 2 1/8 inches from the bail, and the owl itself is 1 and if you go from the ears to the tail is 1 3/4 on the owl. So it's not a tiny thing. It's a little bit bigger. Oh, good. You're still here.
Excuse me.
Oh, bless you.
Hey, you still have your brains, Elizabeth?
Hell yeah. I'm a good sneezer.
That's a good one. God bless you.
Okay, if there is no interest in the owl, I'm going to keep trying. Somebody's going to fall in love with that owl.
I love him.
So, well, then if you don't want to keep seeing it, you should buy it, Ro.
No,
Wayne.
Venus.
She said, well, I don't love it that much. Okay, what is this? I have some stuff I haven't even taken out of the bag yet. I just realized. What is that?
Thanks, everybody.
Okay, let me try these again. I know these are quite substantial.
Wayne. Hi, my friend. Nice to see you, honey.
These are pretty amazing. I love these. These are signed here, and I never did figure out what it said, but I did find a better loop. So let me see.
Nice to see you and nice to be seen by you.
Looks like red something. R-E, Ario or red. Hold on, let me. It's only part of the word. Definitely vintage on these, and it looks like Reollo or Reollld. I can't exactly read it, but they are signed, and these are quite hardy. They do look like an actual real sterling teapot when you look inside them. But I am going to start these at, going to start them at 48.
They're so cute.
I know they are adorbs.
Yeah, these are quite well done. They are like real little teapots, actually.
When we went to the restaurant today, I ordered a teapot of tea. It was the cutest little teapot. And I drank the whole thing.
Good.
Love it.
Cindy, since we didn't do the preview last night, I didn't get to show you what I got for you.
Oh, I want to see. I want to see. I want to see. What'd you get?
Up for 3 days with all the decaf I drank today.
Let's see. How many was that? How many did I do, Ro? I don't remember.
Mrs. Potts.
Huh?
Yvonne loves them.
Oh,
Let
okay.
me get over to Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Before
So
we count down,
and then
yeah, count down for Miss Yvonne.
Going
What we're
twice.
saying.
oh, does Yvonne wants the earrings. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yvonne, you're gonna love those. Those are amazing.
Sold to Yvonne. Those are amazing, Yvonne.
Okay, over to Miss
I
Liz
can't
Beer.
believe I sold them, but
Oh no, it looks like Dick and Jane.
I've
Kind of.
never brought them out before until Wednesday. I think I brought them out for the first time.
There's Kate.
Oh no!
Isn't that cute?
I love it.
It's got
60
Boy
cents.
Scouts and Girl Scouts.
Steady, Freddie.
Steady Freddy. Yeah, Freddy looks like his eyes are where they shouldn't be, don't they?
I didn't read the story to see if it was politically correct, but I figured you'd like it.
Sure. I'm sure it will. From what is it, a 60s book?
Let's see.
He's checking out the Girl Scout cookies, isn't he? Hi, Jamie B.
It was bought at P Picker bookstores.
Maybe
So
the Girl
cute.
Scout buns.
Let's see. It's a Scholastic.
It looks like 60s.
Yeah, it says
maybe late
1970. So
70. Okay.
so
Hi, Libby.
that will come to you.
I love it. I love it. So I did after you after I looked at because she's got a video on her channel that's showing a lot of her Girl Scout stuff. She's got some pretty awesome Girl Scout stuff. So after you showed yours, I went and looked at a lot of the pens that I bought from you, and a lot of those are the hook kind, so they're the older ones.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Hey,
I'm
frogs.
sure there's some awesome stuff in there. I just didn't have the time or energy to
There was
it.
some older pieces in the stuff you sent me for sure. But God, I loved those brooches that you had. I so wanted them. So we have both of us collect Girl Scout stuff. So I'm a little envious of her collection. So these are Mexico. These are well made, as you can see. And I am going to start these at 25.
I ordered some, Faye. They come on the 26th.
Hey, Froggy.
And I'm glad to see these in a post because there always seem to be clip-ons.
For the rest of the night, Suzanne.
These measure right at an inch from tip to toe. Now they're not articulating, but they are pretty cool. They are well made.
Carol Ann's in.
Carol Ann likes them.
Thank you, Miss Carolyn.
Anybody want to come in at 27 or higher? Okay. I'm going to start calling it. We're going once.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Going twice. There.
Wayne, how are you? You say hi to Wayne? Cindy.
Sold.
Hi, Wayne. I didn't even see him. Hi, Wayne.
Shame on you. Shame
I'm
on
going
you.
to be on with this on Wednesday too here. I think he said he wants to come on end of January, beginning of February on a Wednesday. So we'll be having him on here pretty quickly.
Cool.
And so check it out. You know, he always has some amazing stuff. So this
No causing
bracelet,
trouble, Wayne.
now this bracelet did sell once, but I refunded it because it was too big for her and it kept coming off her arm and she was afraid she was going to lose it. And so we do refund when there's a fit issue because I don't want you to pay $40 for a bracelet and then lose it because it's too big. So I
Teasing you, Wayne.
end up refunding it. So I just wanted to let you know it did go out and it came back, but it is a signed piece and it's that trifecta symbol. And I still have not figured out what that brand is. But that's the brand mark there. These are the most gorgeous pearls. You turn my light way down to see if you can get, they're kind of a pinkish color, which is hard to see, almost a mauve pink, but they have this gold sort of peacock thing going on. You can see this whole side of it is gold. So they're just really beautiful pearls, and they measure 40 inch or 48 inches on the laying flat. Looks like it's marked there. Oh, that's a 925. 8 inches laying flat, and on the cone it measures about 7 1/4 on the cone. So, and I will remind you again on toggles. Most of you know this, but if you've not worn a toggle before, you definitely need to make sure the toggle fits snugly. That it's, I don't mean so tight you can't wear it, but you don't want it to be loose. You need to have pressure when you're wearing it. There needs to be a little bit of pressure right here so that your toggle doesn't come undone. So you want to wear it a little bit smaller than you normally would a chain style bracelet with like a lobster claw or something. You want it, you definitely don't want to wear it too big. So you definitely want to make sure it's a good fit. And I'm starting this at 40 because it kept falling off of her arm, and probably because it was just too big. I never have trouble with toggles, but I always wear them small.
That's pretty.
And I don't mean small so that it's tight. I just mean you don't want to have, you want to be able to stick your finger in it. Like this would be too big for me. Also, I would probably have trouble with it too.
Randy, I couldn't wear them then because I always act like a maniac.
But I just want to be honest about that you have to make sure it fits you correctly when you buy a toggle.
I have
See,
seen some
this is a
toggles
little
that
too
have,
loose for me, and this I would, you know what, I might wear it around for a day if it doesn't sell tonight to see if I have trouble with it coming off because it is kind of big.
I
If
have seen a
this I
couple of
can
toggles
fit,
with
I can
uh,
fit like
safety
3
chains.
fingers in there, and you definitely don't want that. It's too much. If you want to be able to fit a finger or 2 fingers, but be able to stick 3 fingers in there, definitely too big.
Yeah,
Oh no, lay it down again, Rosa.
I'm a maniac, maniac.
It's beautiful though. It's got the most beautiful pearls in there. And she was bummed, of course, because she really loved the bracelet and she loved the pearls when she got it, but it just didn't, I didn't want her to lose it.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
But the color, though, the color of these, you just got to see them in person. Doesn't really show it on screen. Sometimes they look almost peachy, and then in other lights they look sort of like mauve, but that gold really changes them. All right, let's move over. If I had the bracelet, I need a bracelet. Well, I have a ton of bracelets, Lolo. What you looking for? Go ahead, bro.
Oh.
I think she's being sarcastic, though. She's just trying to say, like, I really need another bracelet. You're up,
Okay,
Rose.
sorry about that. All right, so I know I was just texting Bob. This is a beautiful little sterling fairy. She's pretty. I'm going to start this at 20. The chain is Cindy.
What? I didn't do it.
I found it.
Elizabeth, did you do it?
Almost
Yep.
20 inches. Almost 20 inches on my measuring tape was gone.
Okay, Lola came in first at 20. Charlotte, you can come in at 22 or higher.
I added this chain. It's so beautiful. Her chain was broken, so I added that.
Okay, Charlotte's in at 22. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Very delicate and pretty.
Lola, 24.
Oh,
Hey, Charlotte, 26.
don't you hate that when you take like your Motrin and your Tylenol and that you get this false sense of wellness and you think you're doing great?
Yeah, it's like they make the best
Start
cold
swearing off.
remedies now, right? When you got, the wickedest cold you could imagine, you take 2 of them, you feel great. By the end, but within 6-8 hours, you're feeling awful again.
Yep. So you start
It's
doing
feeling
too
really
much,
good.
kicking your own butt. Hi, Chanel. Hi.
Hi, Chanel. Okay, we are sold. Thank you, Lola. We are sold to Charlotte.
Thank you, ladies. Congratulations on
Everybody
that,
say hi
Charlotte. Very
to
pretty.
Chanel.
Very pretty little piece. Okay, I have a beautiful. Where is it? I'm going to
Yeah,
sell
that's
this
the
as a
other end,
set.
Christina.
This
Christina.
ring is a size 6
You don't want to
and a
false
half.
security on that one.
The reason I love this ring is it has these 2 little like divots. So when you're wearing it, because there's so much sterling on this, there's so much sterling. So this ring is a 6 and a half, and the stone it goes past glass, but I mean barely. So I am calling it glass. It is a beautiful. It almost changes colors like pink and purple, but it truly does not. It barely goes past glass. So I am certain, comfortable saying it's glass. This also I'm selling with it. I'm going to start this set at 34. I put it on a beautiful box chain, 18-inch box chain, but you could put this easily on a torque, but it's the same color, and it also does not go, barely a hair past glass. Not, I'm
Okay,
not
Vaughn's in.
calling it anything else. Beautiful. Yvonne, you got the other one. Remember the other? I don't remember what the stone was. Probably a CZ also. But I love the way that fits between the fingers like that.
Ro, do you happen to have another fairy? Chanel
No,
was sorry she missed that.
no, I'm so sorry, but I will be on the lookout, and I will keep you in mind.
Anybody want to come in at 36 or higher?
I think these match beautifully.
Looks like it from here.
It's not showing up as pretty as
Where?
it is, though.
Okay. Weird going once.
Love the cut. They'll be beautiful outside in the sunshine. A lot of sterling there, y'all.
Yvonne's gonna sparkle.
Sparkles without jewelry. She's a sparkly.
I know. She's gonna be sparkle. I was trying to think of something clever.
Never mind, Elizabeth.
I know it didn't work.
Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you, Yvonne. Very
Okay.
pretty. Let's see what else we have here. This is a gorgeous piece. Yvonne, that was a set. You lucked out. It's sale night again tonight. 18
Woohoo!
inches on this bead ball. But look, love this. That's a real pearl. It's only marked 925, but that's turquoise. Well, you know I'm not a turcologist, but I'm going to start this at 35,
Okay.
and that's a
30.
deal. That's a deal.
Cool.
That's a deal.
Hi, Judy. Hi. I missed somebody else that came in. What?
We have 58 in chat. Everybody, thank you.
Judy.
Oh, hi, love you, Mom. Chanel is in at 35.
Is that Gatsby?
Could be, Cindy. You know I'm not a Gatsbyologist, but it is green, and I'm not
Probably
even
is,
gonna say
but
The top looks like Gatsby.
they are glass. I mean, they are stone,
Interesting color on the bottom one.
and
anybody
that's
want
an
to come in
awesome
at
price.
37 or higher?
Awesome price, and I love the bead ball with the little bead balls in here.
That's a color of green in a stone I don't think I've seen before. What you think, Sue? Are you here, Sue? Hey, Anna.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it at 35 to Chanel. We have Chanel's info, right?
Yeah, we got Chanel.
Oh, yeah.
She's been with us for a while.
Yep. Lexi's in at 37. Nope, I know she has been. Okay, so Chanel,
Remember them?
at 39 or higher.
I love chiclets. I used to put them in my front teeth to make me look like I was a rabbit.
Okay, Chanel's in at 39. Cindy, can you do that thing where you put the bid up on the screen since Chanel's in Facebook and
I was
Lexi?
wondering why I wasn't.
Oh,
I was
wrong one.
wondering why I wasn't seeing her. Oh, Chanel.
Isn't that interesting, though? Isn't that a kind of a not a real common color, huh, Sue?
Okay, Lexi's in at 40.
So pretty.
Not a shade of green. I don't think I've seen that shade before.
This is such a soft green.
Will be 42 or higher. Okay, Chanel's in at 45. Thank you.
Oh, did it not come up when I clicked on the 39? Oh,
No.
I clicked off of Sue. I clicked Sue by accident, and I clicked over to Chanel, but I guess it didn't come up when I clicked on her.
Okay, Lexi's out. Thank you, Lexi. I'm going to start calling it.
Or stick green beans, I suppose. Yeah, Chanel's on Facebook, Suzanne.
Going
Thank
twice.
you, ladies. Congratulations, Chanel.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything, Cindy, because you're sick. Fair warning.
Give her a hard time. Come on.
And so,
Yeah, you might as well. Ro is not going to let that stop her, so you might as well not let it stop you either.
All right.
congratulations, Chanel. People are saying congrats in the chat and on YouTube, Chanel.
Woohoo! And she's saying, woohoo!
Cindy, I don't know if that was 3 or 2.
I don't know. Do another one.
This is a beautiful bracelet. It is 7¼ inches. I love the
I try to keep track.
design.
I didn't even keep track of my own tonight. So
It is Italy. Let me see what it says there. No, it's 925. This is a design I've seen before, a mark I've seen before, but I'm not familiar with it.
Cynthia Rushing, are you still here? How's the hubby?
See that cart with the, can't really tell what's in it. A 34, it looks like maybe. You know my eyes. Anyway, it's a beautiful piece, and I'm going to start it at 30.
I think it said SA in a heart.
SA, and I'm seeing a, what did I say?
I don't know. I could be wrong easily.
Well, I can see an SA. Yeah, I can see where you'd say that.
Chanel's in at 30.
This is just gorgeous. I love the design.
Yvonne, can you come in at 32 or higher if you are
Come
still
on. There you
interested?
go. Just gorgeous.
Yeah, that's very pretty. Looks like one of those Italian ones mixed with a Greek key, sort of.
I love the Greek key design.
Swarty is BA. Okay, Yvonne's out. Thank you, Yvonne. I'm going to start calling in. Anybody can come in at 32 or higher. But I'm not sure if that's what you were asking, Suzanne. Charlotte's in at 32. Okay. Jamie Jazz is in at 34. Hey, Jamie.
It's a beautiful piece. It's not heavy,
Yep.
but
Thank
it
you.
is gorgeous.
Thanks, Chanel. Chanel's out. Charlotte's in at 36.
Oh, I'm going to keep it that way so you can see it.
Oh. Sorry, Twist. Oh, and Twist was asking if we're going to be selling anything besides sterling tonight.
We can, yes. If you would like something besides sterling, we can certainly do that.
Sorry, it took me like 15
Thank you,
minutes to
ladies.
say that, Twist. Okay, Jamie's in at 38 and Charlotte is out. Thank you,
Are
Charlotte.
you looking for kind of like little costume lots or individual pieces of costume or just costume in general?
All right, Cindy, that was definitely 3.
Okay.
Alrighty. So I
Excuse me for
have
just a minute. I'll be right there. I'm here, but I just got to mute for a minute.
Okay.
I have the most amazing spoon ring. This is, I believe, Mexico, if I remember right. Yep, Mexico. Slave bracelet. Let me show you how it works. I have to take my ring off my middle finger. I think these fit much better on the middle finger. They are more comfortable to wear, and I think they line up better. It's a little bit too big, this set is for me. But I'll give you an idea of how it looks. It's a nice, sturdy, definitely sturdy piece. You can see it's too big. But definitely when you put it on, you want to put the ring on your finger first and then put the bracelet on like that. And that's the easiest way. The ring is an adjustable, but it's a heavy duty adjustable. Same with the bracelet, very sturdy. You can see how heavy those are. And these are Navajo pearls. These are actually handmade silver bead balls. You see the seam down the middle. That's how you can tell when they're what they call Navajo pearls. When you don't see that, they're or bench beads, basically. The bracelet is a size, as it sits right now, it is at a 7. You can definitely go up or down a bit on it. It's in very good condition, but you can go up or down a bit. And same with the ring. The ring right now is sitting at a 10.5, but you can definitely, I don't think I would take it any bigger than 10.5 because that's, I think it's kind of maxed out there, but you definitely could go down much smaller with it, as small as you want. You can see how thick that sterling is. And I am going to start this. I'm going to start it at 90. These are not easy to find. I will tell you that too. They're most of them are vintage from the
Chanel's in.
from the 80s and 90s, and you just don't see them anymore. Hopefully they'll come back in style, but most of the native or any of them, usually native or Mexico, are the ones that I see on the rare occasions when I do see one.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 95 or higher?
That's a $10 sale from last week. I had it up at 100, and I will tell you I was going to list it at 200. If it didn't sell tonight, it was going to get listed at 200. So great deal on that, Chanel.
I got a steal. Come here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I was like,
Gotta
you
turn
already
him
have
around
one of
the other
those.
way. He doesn't like. Can you turn him around facing the camera the other way?
Hold on.
Put her butt away from you because she doesn't like it when you flip her over.
Aw.
It's a baby.
Hi, baby. Hey,
Okay, sorry about that.
She's helping Daddy celebrate his birthday.
Yeah,
aw, happy birthday, Bob.
Thank you.
She is adorable.
Okay,
Oh my God.
Zoe came in at 95
did
and Lola
it.
came in at 100. We are now into $10 bid increments. You got your squeaky toy, Ro?
Oh, yikes. I do. But it's way at the bottom of the thing here.
No, not yet,
Wait.
Chanel. Lola's in at 100, honey. I'm putting it on the screen for you, Lola, because you're bidding. I'm putting other people's bids on the screen for you, too. Hi, Erin.
I had to show the papa. Oh, gosh, we love
So
her.
watch the screen on the bid. So we're at 100, and we're now at $10 bid increment. So it would be 110. Or let us know if you're out.
Christina, Bob laughed so hard at your song. Oh, cracked him up.
We have some funny people. Good senses of humor.
You're a harmonica playing.
Alrighty. We have right now high bid
She is
100
she is
for Lola.
gorgeous.
Okay.
So,
Chanel's out, so I'm going to
is
call
out.
it.
And Zoe, are you out too? Did she already say she was out?
She is out. Yep.
She's out. Okay, go ahead and call it.
Yes.
Miss
Hi,
Lola,
Zoe.
you're our winner.
Going once. Going twice. Maybe Taylor Swift is the next Christina.
That's right.
Fair warning.
Taylor Swift does not make me laugh.
Okay. All right. We are sold to Lola. Congratulations.
All right, Miss Lola, thank you. And Ro has one of these. So, Ro, do you want to put yours out at that price? Or are you listing yours?
I don't know if I want to sell mine.
Okay, well, maybe you can talk Ro into bringing hers out at some other time. She has the same bracelet.
Exactly.
She's been hanging on to hers, so maybe we can get her to let go of it.
I wanted one since I was a teenager.
That's kind of shows the rareness of them. We rarely find them, and when we do find them, we both find the exact same bracelet, right? People just don't give them up. I have one, a native one that was my sister's who passed away, and it's missing a stone, but it's got like inlay, like Zuni inlay, but I don't care. I wear it anyway.
Okay.
Christina, you're not a dork. You're a doll.
Okay, I have this little sterling horn, kind of like, I don't know, and it's I think this is enamel rather than inlay, and I don't know if it is solid though. This is solid, so it's actually a lot heavier than it looks. It's marked 925 right there.
Lola,
no.
it's adjustable. Excuse me, Cindy.
That's okay.
Happy
It's
Oh,
never
yeah.
been-
They're both exactly the same, Lola. They're adjustable. You can make it any size you want. It crosses over, and that's tarnish right there. That's probably from me trying to clean it, and
Thanks, Anna.
and it left some rubber from the thing on it. But yeah, they're adjustable. Yeah, that's rubber from the. If you get
It's
those
made
things,
exactly like
they
that.
sort of melt. Those micro sponges, they melt. But yeah, you can adjust it. I would definitely probably use your mandrel to
Yeah.
adjust it
Definitely a mandrel.
so that you don't get it all out of shape. But yeah, you can take it to whatever size you want, really. Okay, I have this. We'll go back to this. And I believe I have it on a double bead ball chain, and it's a sparkly bead ball. Does need a cleaning, of course. And it's a diamond cut bead ball chain, so they're a little more sparkly than your normal bead ball chains, and it is a little over 18 inches, and it's a double chain. It does have a lobster claw, and I kind of like it on here. I think it sort of works with this. And I am going to start this at
Hey, Aaron.
3 on one side, 2 on the other. I'm going to start this. Let's start it at 30.
Very nice. Ro, did you see Froggy's husband's birthday is today too?
I did. All perfect people's birthday is today.
Well, not all.
Oh,
Because
you're going to
mine's
change
like 2 weeks.
on.
Well, back in November, all perfect people were born November 28th.
Yeah, okay. Leave one's in at 30.
I love these bead balls. They look good with any Bali piece too. Any of the Bali, because the Bali have a lot of that that kind of same pattern in them. So
Okay. We're going twice.
Take
We're
it down.
having some corrections on the perfect people birthdays, Ro, in the chat. Fair warning.
All right, all perfect people are bald.
How are you, Froggy?
Okay, we are sold to Yvonne at 30.
Thank you, Miss Yvonne.
Anybody interested in Tiffany?
Darn, Yvonne, your package did get to the mailbox, so I'm going to have to start a new package on you, but yours did get sent out. It's on its way. Okay, I have. This is, let me see how long this is. This is one of these rubber chains on, it's 16, but it's funny, it stretches to over 17 because of the rubber, but it's 16-inch, one of these rubber pieces. And
Okay,
it's
Wayne.
all findings on it are sterling, and this is all sterling, but I believe this is glass or crystal on the little amethyst colored, almost a teardrop thing that your heart. But I'm gonna start that at $14.
I named it 14. And I don't know
But
if you
this,
saw
all the
earlier.
metal sterling, not a real hardy piece, but it's a cute piece, and it'd be a great starter piece for a little girl. Also,
The
because
Twist
it's
was looking.
rubber, and it's going to be a hardy piece for a little girl. You won't have to worry about her breaking the chain. So I think it's a great starter piece for like a 8-year-old, 9-year-old kind of thing.
Yeah, it's cute. Twist of Fate was looking for individual costume pieces.
Okay, dokie. Do you like signed or unsigned?
Get Chanel's in at 14. I think she likes both. But I
All right,
can't for her.
well, it's Ro's turn. I'll pull some costume, and Ro, if you got any costumes standing by, I do have some costume nearby. So
Okay. Christina's in at 16. We do $2 bid increments on Saturdays and Sundays. Charlotte, can you come in at 18 if you want?
again, guys, this is either glass or crystal. This is not an actual amethyst on here. It's a color of amethyst, but it's not actually amethyst.
Okay. All right. Chanel's out. Thank you, Chanel. Okay. And Charlotte's in at 18 and Christina is out. Thank you, Christina. I'm going to call it. Going once.
And you know what, guys? I put that in a costume lot before I realized a couple of days ago that was actually sterling. So one of you could have had it in like an $8 costume lot.
Nice.
Okay. I didn't realize it was sterling.
Sold to Charlotte at 18.
Thank you, Miss Charlotte. All right, Ro. That was 3.
Okay.
Let me get Charlotte down. And Charlotte, did you put up a new look at Charlotte's new what do you call these?
Avatar.
Or whatever you call them. That's pretty. I like that. I like that one.
Make myself some room here. These are authentic.
Oh, good. Perfect for the granddaughter. Definitely.
They are marked Tiffany and Co. Oh, I don't want to hurt them. Hold on. I put them on these for my...
Charlotte, I'm going to put it in your package because you didn't have very much, so I didn't want to make you pay shipping for such a small amount. But I'm going to add this to it so I can go ahead and ship it. And then I'll just pay for it later, Charlotte.
I do not know if I'm going to be able to show you the... But you'll have to trust me on this. They are authentic. The Tiffany and Co. Let me see if I can...
Hi, R&R.
Hi, R&R.
They're up in here.
Italy.
R&R, remind me tomorrow to go in and look through my gold, find my gold, scrap gold, and see if I have anything like you were asking for.
These are called zigzag hoops, and I'm going to start these at $250. I know that seems like a lot, but they're listed for a lot higher.
What brand is it? Zigzag?
Tiffany.
Oh, I was going to say I never heard of Zigzag.
Yeah, you did.
Zigzag?
You weren't always old.
Oh my goodness.
That's what I was getting ready to ask you. Tell me about Zigzag. I'm going to be looking for that. But yeah, very good price, for, Wayne, for such a substantial pair of earrings.
This is an excellent price on these. Very beautiful. Oh, and here's the ribbon.
And Chanel said it. Think rolling papers.
Sometimes Samantha and I will be talking, and I'll say, "I wasn't always old, Samantha. I wasn't born this old."
Probably will regret sharing so much that day, but in my defense, I was
nice and hefty also
that day, so my brain wasn't working right.
Oh,
So I did learn to oversharing.
Going back in the listing box.
No, but Zigzag is a brand of
rolling papers. Yeah, I know, but
been around as long as I don't know how long. Well,
I was thinking Zigzag more like the zigzag bric-a-brac that McCall makes or whatever, like for sewing.
Oh yeah, riffraff.
That's what entered my head. But you know what I do have? I do have a zigzag sticker from the mid 60s,
They are
like
hefty.
advertisements sticker.
Right, we'll move on from those.
Very cool.
I think you weren't the only one, Chanel.
Get this one.
That's funny to know.
All right, these others I cannot offer. I just can't offer them in chat. I apologize for that. Yep. It's too
Hello,
hefty.
Lion.
All right, so let's do some. I'm going to put some Nicki Butler out. These are beautiful pieces. And this ring is
Hydrated.
Ooh, look at that.
so beautiful.
Oh, funny.
The Nicki Butler. Hold on, I haven't looked at this in a little bit. All right, this is a
You guys are cracking me up
serial
tonight.
number, like maybe
Now she had me going. I
here's your
actually
serial
thought there
number.
was a brand of jewelry called Zigzag. Like, I never heard of that one.
This is
I think that was number 297 out of 1,000. So they probably made 1,000 of those rings.
yeah. I'm trying to see where I wrote the information on it, but this is a beautiful, beautiful piece. It is a size.
Which
I'm going
brand
to
is
start
that?
this. I'm going to start this at 70. It's almost a 6.
Is
Well,
it, hi, Joe.
actually, it's 5 3/4. Hi, Joe.
Okay. And you said 70, right?
Is
Yeah, I'm
it
going to
Nicki
start this at
Butler that
70.
does
Yes.
like that?
It's a limited piece, I
That
guess.
number
A limited piece.
Yeah, I've
So,
had a few of hers. I think I've got a numbered one right now, actually.
right, the middle ones are going up to spinel.
Hi, Bold Lion.
Yeah, they're all going up to spinel. So those are spinel and pearl. And this is a gorgeous ring. You won't be sad if you get this ring. Like a limited edition. That's what I'm trying to say.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, Joe. Joe, how you going? How you doing?
Okay. Moving along.
Suzanne is asking if it was amethyst on the side.
No, those are all coming up as spinel. All right, I've got this beautiful. Oh, I love this necklace. Let me put it on a form. These are all gemstones. Gorgeous ring, and I have to start. Not a ring, a necklace, and I'm starting it at 150. Here's your necklace. It's citrine and amethyst. I'll show you the mark in a minute, and I'll give you the length. Beautiful piece of jewelry here. Here's her mark.
Janet.
Butler.
I was talking to my husband. Did you give a price?
150 on this, Elizabeth.
Okay.
And if you're a reseller, this thing is worth much more. It's going in the shop much more.
It's beautiful. Okay, and Chanel is asking if either of you have bee pendants or brooches.
With bees?
Yeah.
Not the letter B, but a buzz bee.
BEE.
Plenty of pendants, plenty of brooches, but no bees right now.
I have some pricey bees.
Ooh, that would go really cool with the I think Nicki Butler I have right now. No, never mind. Wrong color.
Nope,
Now I
not
have
yet,
a
Gold
watch.
Lion.
I'll do the watch at 110. And it is running. I brought it to the jeweler's. Nicki Butler. And this goes so well with this necklace. I just, oh,
Yeah, it's beautiful. And put that ring with it too. Awesome.
come on. If you're going to be a collector, a serious collector, this is your little starter kit. Okay, I tease. All right, back into the, I got to take that. I usually take the stem out so that I'm not wasting the battery. All right, those will be in the shop. I'm going to start listing seriously next week because I'm getting low on the shop stuff. All right, this is so gorgeous. Again, this is a pricey piece, and I apologize.
Remembered, I promised to look to see if I had any Black Hills gold still left or Black Hills silver.
Glad I had this. This is a little Coach key ring. I'll start this at 20. This is listed a whole lot higher than that. It is Coach right there on the back. And it's got little butterflies. Hi, Doug.
Hey,
How's
Doug.
your puppies? Please tell me, how's your puppies? You ran off before you told me last time.
Hey, Chanel's in at 20.
Cute little Coach.
Hey, anybody want to come in at 22 or higher? I know what rings you're talking about, right? Gold line. I still have them. Let me know if you're still interested. Okay, I'm gonna start calling it. Sorry, I got distracted. Going once to Chanel. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Chanel. Congratulations.
Thank you. Sorry, I had to write that up. Okay, this is beautiful opal. Love this
I don't
piece.
know that I
Nice and
do.
heavy.
Look through there better later, but I did pull a few pieces from my box of stuff that is already listed.
And the chain, I put it on. A nice hefty chain because the pendant is hefty. 22 inches on that. I'll start this off at 45. It's a beautiful piece, very heavy.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
No kidding, Doug. I'm sure they're spoiled as this little one I've got. Only yours are probably more well behaved. This little monster is so fresh right now.
Chanel's in at 45.
This is just gorgeous, Chanel. It really is.
Yeah. Lovely. Okay, anybody want to come in at 47 or higher?
I don't see Chanel, but I guess it's because I have.
Go to your StreamYard chat and click on the comments.
Oh, there she is. Okay, I see you now, honey.
There you go. Okay, I'm going to start calling it. We're going once.
Okay, Twist of Fate, I pulled a few costume pieces. I actually pulled a set from my list box. of costume that is in the preview that I've been putting on the trailer that I've been putting on the videos. This set is in that trailer, so you may recognize it from there.
Okay, we are sold to Chanel.
Oh,
Congratulations.
thank you,
Rosa.
honey.
Congrats.
So I did pull a few pieces though, and I will bring those out when it is my turn.
Let me just write this up.
Oh,
Just
you'll
gotta
love it now.
don't take it down if it sells. Oh,
That's a beautiful piece.
And
you
treat
go.
yourself. I didn't see a bid, Sue.
Wait till you see the pink art glass piece I have, Elizabeth. Oh my god, it's gorgeous.
I don't. Sue, I apologize if I missed something because I don't see any bids from you.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, she's just saying she can't see the bids. Chanel is on Facebook.
Oh, let me, yeah, holler at me. I forgot I was pulling costume stuff, but I will remember to put it up there when I'm paying attention. Holler at me.
I'll kick you under the table.
Yeah, kick me under the table.
22 inches. I put this twisted chain on this because of the twisted around this.
My fault. I was trying to go pull costume for Twist of Fate.
I think this is gorgeous. I'm going to start at 60. It's a big, big hunk of amber. And that is a steal of a deal.
You said
Doing
60, right? Sorry. 60?
starting bid 60, hon.
Okay.
You can't see through it being on this thing, but it's beautiful.
Beautiful.
I just ordered a flashlight. What did I do with it? What did I do with my new flashlight? Oh, I put it somewhere where I wouldn't lose it, right?
Yep. Safe.
Oh, now it's not working. Well, wouldn't you know?
Mm-hmm.
I have to go steal Bob's. Anyways, it's a beautiful piece of amber
Yes.
on a 22-inch chain. Oh, that breaks my heart. Why doesn't it work? Check that out.
Your regular flashlight or your UV?
No, that's my regular flashlight. I can't get the flashlight to glow. I can't get it to glow. I have too many lights on.
What about this kind I'm showing on my screen?
Oh my!
You have a million of those, don't
A
you?
million of those. Sheesh, Elizabeth. Good thing you're here. There we go.
Oh,
Dun, 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 dun.
yeah.
Beautiful color.
Who couldn't use that, Chanel?
I don't know about that, Chanel. I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Well,
All right, we'll
it's
move
not
on.
going to hurt.
All right, let me see. Cindy, that was 3.
All righty. Okay, so you probably, if you've watched my trailers that I've been putting on the videos, I'm putting them on there for your entertainment while you're watching, so I'll switch it up, but let me see if I can get this where you can see how it looks together. So this is one of the sets that are in there. It's a beautiful brass owl piece, and I have with it, I don't think this is the same one I have paired with it, but this one's better, so I switched it. This is actually really nice piece of what you call it, halite. It's actually some good quality halite. So, which I never say that about halite, but it actually is good quality. So this one is 21 inches with the extender, and it's a brass chain on that one. And this one is 24, so I'll show you them individually. So the Powlight has a toggle, like a brass color toggle, and it is 24 by itself. It's got the round beads that go down into. So there's that one, and it does look really nice with this owl piece.
That's beautiful.
And if you want to see what they look like together, just, it's like a short 5-minute video. Just take a peek at that. But they look really cool together.
I wasn't trying to be rude. I can't get to my
I've actually had this for like
costume right now.
6 years because I listed it, and then I stopped listing at some point. So when you stop listing, you stop making sales. So it's been sitting there on my thing for 6 years now. But so I decided to go ahead and pull them out. But it's a beautiful set, and I will start it at 15. I love this. I think I picked this piece up in Kansas. Me and my niece Crystal, when she was really young,
I'll be right back, Elizabeth.
probably 7 years ago, we picked this up when we were
Cute.
out shopping together.
Nice. Okay,
At
Chanel's
a,
15.
I got it at like an antique market, if I remember right. But I really loved it, and I still love it.
Okay, anybody want to come in for 17 on this married set of necklaces? They're really nice.
Yeah, and now I need to remember to take it off my Etsy and my eBay.
Okay.
Okay, Twist of Fate. I got one coming up you might like.
Thank you. Okay. We are going once to Chanel.
Thank you, Chanel. This
Okay.
one also was listed on my site that I'm bringing up.
Okay, sold to Chanel. Congrats.
Thank you, Chanel. I'm going to put these in separate bags to keep them protected.
Oh, Chanel.
And see, I did it again, but Chanel is in at 15. Okay, I'll let you look at that for a minute while I get this labeled. I don't remember where I got much of my jewelry, but strangely enough, I do remember where this came from. I got this from, oh my God, Elizabeth Gonzalez. What's her channel name?
Oh, Makeup Zombie.
Makeup Zombie. I bought it from Makeup Zombie years ago. Alrighty, so this is a costume set, but it's a beautiful costume set. And I do remember looking it up at the time, but it's been a while. So these stones are interchangeable. There's a little thing on the back to keep it closed.
Can you hang on a second, Cindy? Twist, yeah. I think you are lagging a little bit. That was already sold to Chanel. I apologize about that.
I'm sorry, Twist of Fate. We'll try to go a little bit slower on the costume. So these are gorgeous, though. And let's see, let me put that back on there. But they are beautiful, and they come with gold, green, red, and pink, I think. Let me see what the difference in these two are. They look the same to me now.
Cindy's going to try harder to put her bids up on the screen so you guys can see them.
Yeah, one is pink and one is red. So I thought one was orange, but I guess I was wrong. So we got the stones in yellow, orange, or not orange, yellow, red, pink, and they do have it nicely packaged here, and green. So they are interchangeable, and I will start this set at 16. And let me put this down so I can watch the bids.
Hey, Lynn.
I'm not even sure if this is signed or not. It's been unlisted for a while, and I have not paid any attention because I stopped kind of selling on there. So let's see if it's got any kind of marks on it. I don't see any, but oh, wait a minute. No, it's just a.
That's a neat set. Charlotte's in.
It's very cool. What did I do with the little rubber I had? Just there it is.
Yeah, I can see why you picked that up. It's very cute.
Yeah, it's really cute. Right after I listed this, I kind of stopped listing. And you know, when you don't list on Etsy or eBay or whatever, they stop showing your stuff. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's in the box. We've got Charlotte up at 16 right now.
Yep.
You can count her down for Miss Charlotte. Anybody else wants to come in, get in there now. We'll go a little bit slower, twist of fate on the costume, because we know you're interested in that. So we'll go a little slower.
Okay, we're going twice. Okay, fair warning. And sold to Charlotte at 16. Congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you, Charlotte. Okay, that is a what you call it, bracelet. What's the word? Premier Designs. Oop, that doesn't fit. I need a bigger bag. All right. This is Premier Designs. It's a cat's eye.
Pretty.
Cat's eye bracelet. And you know, I like Premier Designs bracelets especially. For one, they're always good quality, but you kind of have to, when you first pick it up, you think it's sterling until you see the Premier Design tag. It's right at a size 7, so they're very well made. So they always kind of look like a sterling bracelet. And when you're wearing it, nobody else would know that it wasn't. And I am going to start this at, let's start it at $7.
Yeah, that's really cute.
Cat's eyes, yes, Suzanne, like glass cat's eyes.
Bye, Wayne.
Goodbye, Wayne. We will see you coming up soon.
Okay, Chanel's in at 7. Look, Cindy was on top of it.
I am. I don't want to leave anybody out. I don't want anyone to get mad at me either. Please don't hurt me.
Hi, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
Yeah, people do like Premier Design. I don't have too much experience selling it.
It is an expensive costume brand, but it's very well made. They kind of do sort of what Roman does, and I think they're even better at it than Roman, but because you don't see wear on Premier Designs, and you do sometimes see wear on Roman, but they use the same construction that they use when they make sterling or gold, so it always looks real.
Twist, can you come in at 9? We're doing $2 bid increments tonight.
Oh, yep, I forgot. So let me go back to
So
here.
Wednesdays, they do $1.
Yeah, on Wednesdays we do $1 bid increments.
Okay, Twist is in at 9.
She is here, Lynn. Ro, Lynn's trying to get a hold of you.
Okay, Chanel's out.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Chanel.
Chanel. Okay, we are going once.
She wants to repossess your puppy.
I'm sorry. I had my head buried in. I found a couple of costume piece things. The room is
Thank
too
you,
small. Hi,
Twist.
Lynn.
All right, that was 3, Ro.
Who's trying to steal my pup? Lynn?
Lynn said she's trying to get a hold of you, that she can't get a hold of you.
You trying to get a hold of me? Where, Lynn? I'm here. Here I am, my darling. Okay, so I've got, this is a Liz Claiborne, and this really had me thinking it was sterling. It's not sterling, but you could get away. Let me get it on my wrist and show you how it looks. Everything okay, Lynn? I'm right here. I'm here.
She wants to know if you got her payment for the Israeli ring.
I do not know. When did you make it, Lynn? I'm going to start this at $7. So this is faux tortoise shell. You know, it's made to look like tortoise shell. It really is a nice.
I love
This
that
is
piece.
well
And you know
made.
what that would have looked really good with, even though that piece is sterling and this is costume. Those two
but
chains
this is
I
very
had, and they both sold already, but those 2 sterling chains with the
wouldn't go through. Let me check.
the
Lynn.
tortoise.
This is a beautiful bracelet.
Cindy, I got the puppy. She was 1.3 grams. She is now 2.4. I mean, she was 1 pound. Now she's 2 pound, 4 ounces.
You fattening her up. Yeah, she was a little tiny thing last time I saw her. She was tiny, tiny.
Lynn, I don't see it, my dear.
If you have any more whimsical owl necklaces.
Did you send it, pay it via invoice, or did you just send it separately, Lynn? Because if you sent it separately, you're going to have to look someplace else, Ro.
No, I sent out all invoices. Lynn, I'll check it later. Don't you worry. All right, let's, so there's no interest in the Liz Claiborne. This is really pretty. Oh, no. Then it hasn't been, then it didn't show up, Lynn. I'll go into PayPal when Cindy's turn is up.
Are you? Oh, look who switched over to Facebook.
Oh,
All
cinnamon.
right, we're going to move on from that. This is so cute. It is only faux turquoise, and
I kept hearing that they closed because of COVID during COVID, but I didn't know if that was true. I guess it is. But that rumor went out, and Premier Design Jewelry kind of went up in price on the listings because of it. Ooh,
I will, Lynn. I will, hon. I'll check it out this evening. This is just adorable. Well made. Uh,
that totally looks like Sarah Coventry.
I'm trying to see if there is any signature. There's no signature on it at all. And I'm almost wondering. No, it's not. Wait, let me see if it's vermeil. Let me just check this. This is just a really nice piece.
Hi, Val.
Hey Val, how are you, honey?
I'll be doggone. It's coming up. That is vermeil. It's coming up blue.
Nice.
I mean, you can't. It's blue. I don't think my light's going to show. I would never have known that that was sterling, ever. There's no mark on it. Well, that changes
Did you
things.
say it was Monet?
Pardon?
What did you say it was?
I would never have known that that was sterling.
No, and it kind of no.
It's excuse me. It's really well.
Oh, Vermeil.
Excuse me.
Okay, I get it. For some reason, I thought you said it's coming up as a Monet.
No,
Right.
it's vermeil. I'm going to start it at. I'm going to start it at $14. I know that seems like a lot, but this is an old, very well
Oh,
made.
for a sterling brooch? No, it doesn't at all.
I love it. I love it. I'm
Hi,
so
Rachel.
happy. I discovered that.
Starting bid of 14.
It is sterling.
Mm-hmm. Twist is not costume, but it's only $14, and it's a cute owl.
And I have not seen anything like it.
Chanel's in at 16.
I just love it.
Okay, come on, get out the way. God, I hate when these. There we go. Well,
Nice and heavy.
oh, what happened? Knocked me completely out there. All right. Silver hair gal is. Oh, wait a minute. Chanel.
No.
Silver hair gal, I think you are. What was the 14? I think you're streaming a little bit, silver hair gal. I think. What did we have at 14?
I started this at.
Oh, you started that at 14. Okay, never mind. You're not streaming. I am actually behind.
Okay, silver hair gal is in at 18.
It's so cute.
Chanel is out.
Okay.
Thank you, Chanel.
Thank you, Chanel. Okay, we are going once. Right, Rachel? Great googly moogly eyes. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to silver hair gal.
I'm sorry, what was that final?
18.
Okay, thank you kindly.
All
This
right.
is adorbs.
Sold to silver hair gal if you are on Facebook.
All right, so I'm going to do a little lot of brooches. They're costume. So this is a very pretty one.
Sorry
This is
about that.
not
Sometimes when I'm trying to click
yes,
off
it
of
is.
it, it'll click on the next line down.
I think this is a Trifari. Cute little Trifari. This is not marked, this cute little bird. And I will add one more to it, and I will start it at, I'll start this at $12. This is not marked. It's a vintage one. Look at how cute that is. All those soft colors in it. Trifari, non-marked, non-marked. Beautiful
Wow,
brooches.
so pretty on that brooch.
This
Okay,
is so
Randy's
cute.
in.
So it's got the little clear ones over here, and then all these cute little soft pastel colors over there.
That um that hummingbird looks like the one they sell for like $20 over at that place where they sell a lot of those, the brass and rhinestone, but they're kind of expensive. What's that craft
Mike.
store that sells them?
Oh, Michael's?
Mm-mm. The other one, Hobby Lobby.
Hmm.
They have a big line of the most beautiful. Um, look at this. So probably not a Hobby Lobby then. Chanel says that hummingbird is 1928. So is it
No, it's not
1928?
marked. It doesn't have that type of back that they usually have. Now, I could be wrong. Hi, Mike.
Beautiful though.
Okay, we're going twice to Randy at 12.
Yeah, Hobby Lobby has a line of them, and they have some really beautiful rhinestone brass ones that kind of remind you of Heidi Doss. They're beautiful. Their quality on them is really good, but they're a bit pricey.
Okay, we're sold to Randy at 12.
Thank you, Randy. Those are beautimous.
Off Park. I don't know if I know who that is. I'll have to check it out.
All right, I'm going to put these. This is a cute little hand brooch. I don't know who the maker is. It's really kind of cute. Little glove.
Oh, that's
This
like
is
the pig I just had, huh? It looks like it was made by the same person.
a cute little piece here. Then I have
Shirt pin.
cute little brooch that says grandma with two girls and a boy. I don't think it matters. And then the last one I'll put in this, and I'll start it at 12, is this is adorable. I don't know if it's marked. A Trifari, how adorable. So it's like a SeaWorld type thing. It's got the world, it's got little animals, and it has all these little, well, I don't guess it's a sea theme, but it's just adorable. Elephants, the world, sunshines, and then the cute little, too cute. There you go.
Okay, Judy's in at 12.
It is cute, Judy.
Okay, let me get back over there so I can put.
Okay, Chanel's in at 14.
Whoop, wrong one.
Is the hand sterling?
No, hon.
They kind of look like they are, but they're not. I had the pig that I think was made by the same person, and it looked sterling too, but it looked like 800 silver to me.
Could be.
Okay, Judy's in at 16.
It didn't test, but it looked like it.
Can you put Judy's bid up there so Chanel can see?
Okay. I think I'm going to switch back and forth between sterling and costume, and I will do a little more costume next round.
Okay, Chanel's in at 18.
Trying to find, I had a. Did I get that brooch away?
I'll add this little froggy in.
Did I? Oh, I know where.
Okay, Judy's out. Thank you, Judy.
Thank you, Judy.
Okay, we're going once. High bid is with now at 18. It doesn't say that on the screen, but that's okay. Going twice.
Hint, hint.
Fair warning.
She did put it.
Oops, sorry. I didn't have costume ready, so I've been trying to pull it for that, and I keep getting distracted. But yep, I see it now. We have.
All right, we're still at the Chanel.
Thank you, Chanel.
Thank
Sold
you,
to
Chanel.
you, Chanel.
Okay, that was 3, Shan.
All right, so I have right here in front of me a vintage Napier. This one is got a patent pending mark and no copyright, so I'm thinking it's at least 55 or older because they didn't start the copyright till 55. And this one, I don't know when they started doing patent pendings, but older than it looks. And that is marked Napier. It's a fold-over box clasp, enameled piece. Let me see how long this is. It is 18 inches. Beautiful. Is this black or it's black? Couldn't tell whether it was black or blue, but I think it's black. Beautiful Napier, though, well made. Very nice Napier. I thought it was a Monet, but definitely that kind of quality Napier is anyway. But yeah, it's an older piece, so it's the older quality of Napier. I know some of the new Napier is not quite as good a quality, but still good. I'm going to start this at 18.
You know why my flashlight wouldn't work?
No.
No telling.
Because there's a little teeny tab that's between the battery and the so it wouldn't go on when it's in transit. I would have been trying to turn that on for
Gorgeous
a week.
Napier for sure.
Yeah, I would never have guessed that it was that old.
I know, right? I wouldn't have either if it didn't have that patent pending on there. That's mid-century for sure.
Yeah.
This
beautiful.
one, I'm just about to put that one up for bid here in a minute.
Can't believe I did that.
All right, let's move on this beautiful Napier piece. Okay, I'm wearing this on the thumb to show you that it makes a great thumb ring.
I have some grapes.
Yes. Why is this not focusing? What is going on here? There we go. Okay, so beautiful. I believe it's a little tight on me. A size 10, but let's make sure. This is Mexico, sterling. Yeah, just shy of a 10. That's your 10 mark right there. And it's about, my dogs are growling at each other. Just shy of a 10. It's the kind of purple abalone inlay. And I'm going to start it at 34. And that's a really good price. Again, it is a Mexico piece. And it's a beautiful abalone. And it makes a great thumb ring or index finger ring. Hi, Jojo. That's what it looks like on the thumb.
Jojo.
Hi, Jojo. It is almost a 10.
It is just shy of a 10, Christina. And it makes a great index.
Okay. Chanel is in at 30.
Okay. think we said 34, but we'll
So, wait, hold on. You said 44.
no, actually I said 34, so we're all
Oh,
messed.
Free. It's
I
free.
said 34, Chanel,
okay.
it's 34, honey.
Okay, I'm going to put it in again.
All right, let's try it again. $34 start bid, Chanel. It is a nice, heavy, thick piece. Totally worth that. It is one of those pieces you will have for a lifetime for sure.
I put 44 again. Sorry. Let me try again.
We're good at 34.
There we go. Okay, Chanel's in at 34.
Well, probably what you did the first time. You probably typed in 34, but hit the wrong key.
Maybe.
I do not know why maybe I have it up too much light. I don't know. I can't wait to get a new camera now.
Okay. I could probably just blame my pain, not on any pain meds.
You can count her down for Chanel.
Okay. All right, we're going once.
I'm going to go ahead and take that off of there before I get too high up. And I have to go back and find it.
Fair warning.
That would make a really nice men's ring too. Men's pinky also. If you've got a man with a big fingers. If you got a cinnamon size man, it probably won't even fit his pinky.
You Buttercup.
George, like a 20-something.
Buttercup.
Hey, Buttercup. Thank you, Chanel. All right, I think that was who I believe. Oh, I forgot. Is there anybody in looking for small rings? So I have.
Oh, can you hang on just a second?
Sure.
Twist of Fate purchased a bracelet, but she didn't want a bracelet.
Oh,
that costume, the pastel one, I think.
Okay, so she doesn't want the pastel bracelet.
No. Let me know if that's not correct.
Okay, what did we do? We did something wrong, apparently.
Can you get out what Twist got?
Where did I put it? The pastel bracelet.
Yeah.
See, that's brown. You put one in there. Can I not find it now? I already recorded it, I think. Yep, I did. So it's got to be the box. Great. Apparently I missed the box with it. Let me see if it fell into one of these other bags.
Well, she doesn't want it because she thought it was a necklace. So.
Oh, okay. No problem. No problem.
Yeah, so now you don't have to find it.
No. That's good. I'll take it off. I did have the Napier necklace if you're interested in that. I don't know if you saw that one. I think you're streaming a little bit, or not streaming, but lagging a little bit. But I did have a Napier necklace, an 18-inch Napier necklace. Twist. That's okay. I don't want you to ever feel like you're stuck with something you don't really want. So definitely speak up when something like that happens. I want you to be happy. So, but this necklace I did have, and I think I brought this out at 18, but I'll do it at 16. This is an older vintage Napier necklace, 18-inch enamel, black enamel, and it is marked with a copyright, so it's mid-century. It's definitely older than 1955, but I'm not sure when patent pending started, but it's marked Napier, and then it has a patent pending sign. So at least 55 or older. Okay,
right.
gotcha. You gotcha. All right, I'll see what I can come up with. And I think Ro pulled some more costume for you too. All right, let's go back over to this. This is a size, this is like a tiny, like a baby ring, sort of. It is a size, um, this is tiny.
Um,
God, I don't even know how to size this. Yeah,
Bold Lion is asking you to send his email to Cinnamon, please.
I can do that. This is a 1.5. So it's a 1.5 size ring. It barely fits the thing. And it is a little, what do you call that? Oh my God. Unicorn. Why was that not coming into my head? And I believe it's actually signed. Yeah, this is Dakota West. It's got the little dollar sign and the 0.925. So it's a little Dakota West ring. And I have these little sterling silver stud earrings to go with it. So I'm going to sell the set, this little tiny baby ring with the sterling studs. They're not an exact match, but they're close enough. I'm going to sell them as a set, and I'm going to start it at 20.
Adorable.
I know, right? It's got to be the smallest ring I have found so far. I know you guys have asked us for some really small rings, but I think this is definitely a baby ring. And I think these would make great. These are, I think, for kids anyway, because the stem on them is short. But if you wanted to use them as for a baby, you would just have to cut the stem down a little bit and then sort of smooth it off.
Sorry, Lola came in first at 20, and Chanel, did you want to come in at 22?
But
And
definitely
how many
smallest ring
milligrams?
I've ever found.
Charlotte's out. Chanel came in at 20. Charlotte's in at 22. Lola's out.
Thank you, Miss Lola.
Hi, Cal.
And I couldn't believe it was actually signed too. A Dakota West. Such
Hi,
a
Cal.
tiny little Dakota West.
It would be 24 to you, Chanel.
Charlotte's in
The
ahead of
bees.
you at 22. I'm trying to put it up on the screen now, Charlotte. So if you don't see the current bid on the screen, yell at me.
Okay, Chanel's in at
Hi, Mike.
24.
Mike, you want to come in, Mike?
He wanted special brownies.
Special brownies.
Brownies. I don't have any special brownies, but I do have some gummies I bought and couldn't use, but they're about 6 months old.
Charlotte's in at
I
26.
don't know if they're any good anymore.
Who was looking for the bees?
Yes, I'm talking to you, Mike.
I think it was Chanel. Can you put Charlotte's bid up, please?
I can. Let me find her. Why am I not seeing her? Oh, there she is. Okay, I was looking too far down. All right, we got Charlotte in at 26.
Okay, and Chanel is out, and she says, "Me bees." Thank you for your bids.
Her bees.
Very special set of bees.
Going twice, and Mike said he's going to come in for couple of minutes.
Okay, I just sent it to your email, Mike, and I can send it to Messenger if you want. Okay, thank you, ladies. Thank you, Chanel. Thank you, Lola, and thank you, Charlotte. All right,
Okay.
Ro, that was 3.
I'm trying my best to keep up with comments, you guys. Apologize if I missed something.
Oh, I'm bad at it, so don't be looking at me.
These are very special. These are Lilia Lopez. And they are very, very rare. And
Wowza. She
I
brought
mean,
out the
look
big
at these
guns. I
earrings.
can't
There's her
believe you're
little
letting
hang
those
tag
go.
with it L, and it has her name on it.
Did you check those to make sure they're like not spinels or something?
These are just glass.
Okay.
These are in my listing box. I had to dig a while. I will put these up for $75. I can't go any lower than that, and I apologize. They will be going in the shop for a lot more than that. But they're marcasite in glass. They're just gorgeous.
They are beautiful, and I can't believe you're actually selling them.
I know it's breaking my heart right now. I'm saying to myself, don't sell, don't sell, don't sell.
So now there's bees, and this is probably a one-time chance.
And
No
I
pressure.
don't think you'll find these. I do not think you'll find these anywhere online.
Okay. Chanel's gonna pass. She wears post clips.
Only. All right. Do you have any clips, bees in clips?
No,
Or
these are
brooches?
the only bees I have.
Brooches or clips?
These are the only bees I have. They're special bees.
Chanel, do you mean the ones that still go through your ear, but then have the the omega back that
Oh,
comes
the
up?
omega backs, yeah.
Oh, omegas. Yeah, that might be what she means. Post clips only.
Yeah, these are
Ooh, those have long
look at the long.
stems on them, don't
Whoa.
they? Wowza.
And look at the size of these.
Those will go into your brain.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
All right, these are going back in the please don't sell pile. I love these.
Now that doesn't mean someone else can't bid on them, but
That's
Oh, okay. Okay, she doesn't wear posts, so just
Posts.
clip on.
Okay.
all right. So this is a brooch, and I gave you all a chance. Now I just made it into a pendant, and I put it on a. Let's see how long this chain is. 24-inch box chain, a nice box chain, nice heavy box chain, and I am starting this at 75. It is humongous and beautiful.
Do you do screwback, Chanel? I have plenty of um, clip-ons. Oh, Chanel's in.
Chanel's in.
This is absolutely beautiful. Now these are only CZs. They do not test. But when I got this, I just knew it was a Judith Jack, but it is not. But it is quality. It is very much quality.
And that's a really good example right there. Show them again how we use our.
Oh, the little.
Oh, okay.
I use these little rubber so that this doesn't go back and forth when you're wearing it. It stays right where it's supposed to stay. Comes off easily if you don't want to wear it as a pendant.
And Ro actually came up with that idea, and now that's the way everybody does it.
Mm-hmm.
But that's if you have not seen how the adapters work on brooches, that's how we use them.
I'll send it to you, Mike.
I did send a link, Mike. I sent it to your email, but hold on, I'll send it to Messenger.
I just sent it to Messenger.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
We were talking earlier. Okay.
Chit-chatting. They were chit-chatting.
Yep. Judy does clip
Sorry, I'm getting
screw
distracted.
on earrings. And Chanel does Hold on, I forgot what she said. Chanel does screwbacks as well.
Okay.
And
Right,
Bold
is this
Lion. Sorry. Okay, I didn't count that down yet, did I? Okay, we are going once.
right? Who's
Anybody?
buying it?
Chanel.
Okay.
Well, let me look back and make sure nobody else bid. There was a lot going on in my brain.
Hey, Mary, how are you? My little sweetie.
Me
I
too.
hope you're
I'm
feeling better.
starting to get worn out, Elizabeth, so my brain is like not working.
Thank you.
This is
Next
so
bid would
gorgeous.
be 80, Christina. And
The
Suze,
size of that.
you put an 8 in the chat. Were you meaning to bid?
Hi, Michael.
Hello, how are you?
I'm fine as frog hair, split 3 ways.
Feel better now
Okay.
that you
They
had a rest?
do have adapters that you can turn post into screwbacks, or that's why I was asking about the screwbacks, but I would find a pair of them first before and then let her know. But they do have screwbacks that you can turn them post into a
Hi,
clip on
Sherry.
or a screwback. These
Oh,
Hi,
little adapters.
Yolanda.
Doesn't this look like those bee earrings now that I'm looking at it?
Hi, Sherry.
They look like the little bees I just showed.
going
And it
quick.
used to didn't cost that much. I used to have earrings made into clip-ons all the time for my husband's grandmother because that's all she wore. So I would buy sterling earrings and have them made into clip-ons, and it wasn't that much. But now it's a fortune to have them
Okay.
earned.
We are
Changed.
sold to Chanel. Thank you, Chanel.
Congrats.
Thank you so much. This is gorgeous. You're going to be so happy with that.
We used to have a silversmith, and so she would do it for like
Yeah.
$30 a pair, but not anymore.
Love that piece. I'm going to miss that piece.
Right, Rose?
All right. This is a cute ring. This ring is a size 8.5. That
Ooh.
is testing as amethyst.
Hey, Mike.
Nice. Hey,
Now that I
Cindy,
know
you
how to
feeling
use
better?
I'm okay. I'm hanging in there.
All righty.
beautiful purple.
That is very pretty.
It is.
Oh, let me turn it off now. And what did I say? 8.5.
Thank you.
I am going to start that at 35. 35.
Hey, Dougster.
Beautiful
Cindy,
ring.
will you highlight what Cinnamon said about the butterfly brooch
Okay,
so that
okay.
Chanel can see it? So you did good.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
All my
Kind.
stuff
Hey,
is
Doug. What's up, Doug?
very, very reasonably
Yeah,
priced.
you're definitely getting good prices on YouTube, and not just on our auctions, but a lot of these auctions, you're getting some super good prices. And as long as we can keep bringing it to you at those good prices, we will.
Didn't mean to drop it. All right. We'll pass on that. This is a Nicki Butler. It's a size 6 proper. This got some beautiful gemstones. I'm going to start this at $58. You've got spinel, amethyst, peridot, and amethyst, and a moonstone in the middle.
Pretty.
Beautiful.
Very pretty ring.
That is.
What
Gorgeous.
size? Sorry.
6. Oh, hold on. I think I said 6.5, honey. No, proper. 6 proper. Size 6 proper. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I don't know if I'm showing how pretty it is.
Chanel says, I love y'all for making things affordable.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We certainly do.
We appreciate it.
We try.
I know what I get things for, I know what I can list them for, and I know what I can do them in here for. And I always want to share. This is gorgeous.
I just like it because I know it allows people to have some pieces they probably wouldn't be able to get in a store because they want 3 times the price. So it allows your jewelry dollar to go a lot further.
I know that I have, no, I give things away, and you know that. You know it. All right, that was 3 cents.
All righty.
That's a beautiful ring.
Okay, so
What's your time later, y'all?
this is a
Mike, did you want to
beautiful,
call?
No, I'm only
Okay.
staying for a little bit.
Okay.
You're doing a fine
really
job.
beautiful piece, and I don't know if this is an Israeli mark or what this mark is. It's got a Rolo style chain, which actually has a different name when it's like this. I want to say Belcher, maybe. I'm gonna have to go back and look, but it does have a tag on it. It is marked, but I don't recognize it. I haven't actually been able to find it yet. But that's the mark on it. And I believe it is 19 inches. Let me check. Yeah, 19 inches toggle. You can hear how heavy that is. It's a nice heavy piece. And let me give you a weight on it. I need to know myself so I know what to start it at.
I would call Elizabeth if there was a lot
It's
to come up.
43 grams. 43 grams, and I'm going to start it at $85.
It's nice. Very pretty.
Yeah, this is a big chunker of a piece. So if you're into the meditation and stuff like that, this is what this is about. This is an Om symbol, I guess. And each piece of this means something different. So all of these marks all mean something different in the meditation arena. And I used to know, but I don't remember. I'd have to look it up again, but very heavy duty piece. Beautiful Om piece. You can hear how heavy that is.
Very pretty.
I concur.
Let's see which. I'm not sure what you mean. What she said about the butterfly. That
No, the headlamp, I think.
oh, the headlamp. Okay. All right. So I don't know if you've seen that or not, but glad I went back because I just found it. Lola said she sent us pictures of Connemara marble and new turquoise coral rings. Thank you, Lola.
Mm.
Thanks, Lola.
Thanks, honey.
Yeah, I only know for sure that it's Connemara marble when it's in an Irish piece.
Yep.
Good night,
And
Lynn.
when it looks the right color.
Love
Chanel.
you, Jen. I'll
Chanel
get
says,
with you later on that.
Okay.
Chanel says that that was a Hebrew mark, Shiva.
Okay, so these are an interesting pair of you see what's going on here with these, but this is a pair. They just have different colors of turquoise in each one. These are marked sterling. These are native, which you don't find native sterling clip-ons or screwbacks, even less. You don't find them very often. And this is not uncommon for some reason with native earrings. I often find them with two different
I'm sorry.
colors.
Cindy,
Turquoise.
can we wait just a second?
Sure.
Okay. The price on the Lotus was 85
85.
Chanel, and Chanel says that the mark was a Hebrew mark, Shiva.
Sheba. Okay. Well,
Cool.
let me put that in my book.
Lola, beautiful.
Thank you,
Beautiful.
Lola.
Yeah.
Let me copy that in my book, and then I will put it back out there so I have it in case I come across it again.
George.
So it's a Sheba. Sheba. Is that Sheba or Shiba? How would you spell that?
He spelled it with an I.
Okay. Got it. And I now have it recorded in my book in case I come across it again.
Oh, good night, Lynn. Nice to see you.
Good night, Lynn.
Be blessed, Glenn.
Good night.
And don't worry about that. If I don't know why it didn't go through. Don't you worry.
One of these days, Ro and I are going to publish a book of jewelry marks and Elizabeth when we get enough marks together.
We'll
Yes.
still be your friends.
You
Remember
can.
Chanel says, "Can I bid on the Lotus later?"
Yes.
I'm sure you can.
Sure you can. Just email me when you're ready for it. Just email me and let me know just email me and say, okay, go ahead and invoice me for that. All righty. So back to the earrings. Like I said, not uncommon to find them with two different colors of turquoise like that. As I've had that. I've had several pairs like that. But I am going to start these at 22. These are vintage native, definitely older native.
Pretty.
And they do have, almost looks like a feather kind of, but I won't swear to it. It does have I think it's a feather sterling and what looks like maybe a feather mark there. I don't know if you can see that, but
All right.
sterling right above that little mark there.
Okay, Chanel's in at 22. Anybody want to come in at 24?
I don't know why that is, but almost every time I get screwbacks or clip-ons, the turquoise is different in each one.
I wonder if one had more contact with the skin than the other
It
one.
could be because it does kind of turn green. So when it touches the skin, and because it absorbs your DNA for sure. So this one could have started off at that color, and maybe it was just touching the skin more.
Okay, we're going once. I wonder if there's something about clip-ons and screwbacks that would make that happen.
Right? You know, the way they
Going
wear it or touch it or something. Because like I said, I find that often with native clip-ons or screwbacks.
fair warning. Well, you know that they are not treated if they changed colors.
Right, exactly.
Okay, all right, we're sold to Chanel. Congratulations.
Congrats.
And if Gianna was here, she could probably answer that question for me.
I have a lot of beautiful screwback earrings.
Okay, let's see. This is number 3. I love these. I know I'm going to say that every time I bring them out, but I totally love these. These are pearl and rose gold. They're kind of a Bali, sort of a Bali style.
Cool.
Just gorgeous, though. They've got these nice big hooks on them, too. And the hooks are also stamped to 925 right there. I don't see any other mark other than that, but they do test. And these are real pearls. And I think these are just beautifully carved rose quartz flowers too. They're just gorgeous. I am going to start these at 28. And I think that is a discount from what I first brought them out, but they're quite substantial and well made. Definitely worth the price. Trying to show you there the inside. So this is not thin sterling. You can see here how it is sort of lined, I guess. Beautiful though.
Okay, Lola's in at 28, and I am gonna go look back at what I might have missed. Suzanne, did you want us to tell Chanel something? She cannot see our comments, unfortunately.
Yeah, Chanel can't. So if you want to say something to Chanel and we don't see it, holler and we will make sure Chanel can see it. She can't get on Facebook, on YouTube for some reason. I don't remember what it was, but she can't get into YouTube. So that's why she always stays on Facebook.
Well, that stinks.
Yeah. So if there's something you want us to bring to her attention, we can. I don't see it, but that's why I'm highlighting the bids tonight to make sure she can see it.
All right, we're going once. Twice. Fair warning. And we are sold.
Thank you, Lola.
Oh.
And it is your turn, Ro.
Congrats.
Okay.
Will you let me say something to Bold Lion?
Sure.
Okay. I did see your comment, Bold Lion. That piece, the best I can tell is that it was part of a trench lighter, probably from World War II. However, I can't swear to it.
Can I see it?
I think I ended up, when she showed those, I ended up going in and researching it that night myself too. And I believe that's how I found it listed was World War II.
Cool.
Any chance we can get a look at it?
It's at Bold
Yeah,
Lion's.
if you want to bring it out, please feel free to, Elizabeth.
It's at Bold Lion's house.
Oh, okay. He bought it already. All right.
Well, you bought it for him.
Oh, did I? Okay. But when I researched it the night she brought it up, I found it listed under World War II. I found a couple of them listed from that period of time. And there was some World War I trench lighters in there too. Hi, Yolanda.
That's a beautiful ring, Ro.
This is beautiful. This is that calamari. How do you say that?
Connemara.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
And it's marked. This is a size 6. I've had this out several times, and I don't know why it hasn't sold. This is just a beautiful ring. It is Ireland, up in here, 925. And that is where you find this marble. But this is beautiful. It's got your shamrocks. Beautiful ring, and I'm going to start it at $70.
Lucky Charms are magically delicious.
That's right.
It is gorgeous. Size 6. I have another one that I have to bring to the jewelers. What did I just do with that? And that is the exact same ring, but the band is, I don't know if that was purposely done or if it was just but it's a crack in it. And as it sits, it is on a 7 1/4. If somebody is interested in that, I'll bring it to the jewelers and have it fixed.
Rachel said, dang, wish it was a 7. So,
I know, right?
These are pricey.
so a 7 1/4 works.
Rachel.
Rachel.
These are listed at 140 online, at least 140.
Well, that's a 50% discount.
Yeah, if you're not familiar with Connemara marble, it's very expensive. Hey, Jeanette, you're still here. Awesome.
Bold Lion, Cindy sent Bold Lion. Bold Lion sent you pictures of the military thing.
Off
Okay.
they go. I need to keep
I'll
that
take
out.
a look at the
So I'm
minute.
going to put it at the jewelers.
Jeanette, one of them is 7 1/4. It is currently a little bit broken, so
Yeah, I'm going to bring it to the jewelers and have them just. Some of our gals can do that too, though.
Jason can do that.
Doesn't Cindy's sister do silver work?
Rose
Lynette.
said if you can pay in payments, she's in at 70.
On the 6th. Is that okay with you?
Yeah. This is 7 1/4. That's on 7 1/4 without making that open up at all. So if it was soldered back, which it's going to be, it would be 7 1/4.
90, Jeanette. It's only 70.
It's 70, Jeanette, so just come in at 70 on the other one if you want it. Or are you going to, do you want her to fix it first, Jeanette, or do you want to take it as is? If she's coming in at 90, maybe she's doing that to have you fix it. I don't know.
No, she's retracting.
She's retracting.
All right, we're going twice to Rose at 70. If you want to come in at 75, Jeanette, you can, but I think we know how it's going to work out. Okay, fair warning. And Jeanette would like you to fix it, please. And we're sold.
Congrats.
And
Nice.
Jeanette, congrats.
Nice pickup, ladies.
Okay, hold on.
So I guess you sold them both?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Rose.
Mm-hmm. Rose gets the 6.
Okie dokie.
And please bill her in payments or something.
Yeah, you know how I do it, Rose. All right, that's a size 6 proper. All right, now I may email Jason and see if he'll fix that for me. I don't know how long my jeweler would take.
And if that's the case, you can just have him mail it instead of mailing it back to you. Mail it to Jeanette.
Mm-hmm.
I can do that. All righty, I appreciate it.
Jeanette wants you to let her know what the cost is to fix it.
I forget what my other ring cost me, Jeanette, at my jeweler's, but I'm going to ask Jason and see what he says.
Yeah, well, because I think he should tell us he could do that, and that's something you could ask my sister too if Jason can't.
Rather than put it, because the last thing I had in my jewelers, he took 6 weeks to get it. He's right next door.
Yeah, he'd probably get it back faster with Jackie or Jason.
I don't want to have it tied up for 6 weeks. All right,
she said she couldn't see what's wrong with it. I couldn't really either, but
it's a crack in the band. It's a crack in the band. No, I'm just showing you right here. I didn't want to stretch it open because I don't want to bend it, but it's just barely. Either somebody wore it, but maybe somebody had to have it cut off of them. But it's not bent, and I don't want to bend it. I've had this out before. This is called the Angel of Reconciliation. It's a Stephen Lavagge brand. I don't think I can get. Anyways, his last name is written in longhand right across the back of the angel. And I'm going to start this at $50.
I think it's Leggett, isn't it?
I think it's Lavaggi or Lavaggi.
Lavangi.
I know that he makes a lot of angels, so it's very recognizable
Very beautiful.
brand.
It's a really cool looking piece.
To me, they're angels that double as crosses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's exactly what they are, Elizabeth. They're very recognizable.
Or if you hold it between your fingers, you could take out an eye in a bar fight.
Good. Good.
This is true. This is very
Kind of
true.
like an
You're
IUD
just
too.
That's very angelic of you, Michael.
well, you're just reconciling with the person.
Oh.
I try to pass on knowledge.
Hopefully nobody heard me.
Heard what?
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Right, we're moving
I said
on.
what the other thing it looked like.
Yeah, I don't think any auction will be
Oh,
like
I'm sorry, Susan. Hold on.
last week.
All right. You
That'll
need
keep
a
it-
longer chain because I'll put a longer chain on it. The
Well,
chain that's on it
especially
right
when
now
we're
is
on ourselves.
18 inches on the chain. But I will find a 20-inch chain if that would do better for you.
Hey, Mary.
Is that my
Hey,
Mary?
Miss
I've been
Mary.
Hey, Mary.
missing you, Mary. Let's see about a longer chain. All right, let me know on that.
Did you get the photos, Cindy? Well, Lion wants to know.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I was trying to keep up with everything.
I know. I feel like I'm running tonight.
I know, right? Yes, ma'am, Miss Sharon. I got Yuli. I got Lola's.
What?
And actually, I packaged it tonight, so it will go out on Monday, Miss Sharon.
Okay. How about Bold Lion?
And I'm looking for Bold
Okay,
Lions
Susan.
now.
Okay.
Oh my
I have
God,
all the chains.
Hi, Jamie.
Lola,
All right, we're gonna move
I'm
on.
so jealous. Yeah, that's definitely Connemara, and what a beautiful, beautiful ring, both of them. Wow, those are very substantial. Let me
I'll
show
be
you
happy to
guys
put a
real
longer chain on
quickly
or a
Lola's
shorter chain.
ring.
I don't mind. Okay, I have two beautiful pieces. And I have got to start I'm going to start these at 52.
Check out this ring. This is a honker. This is Lola's Connemara.
I know, isn't that beautiful?
That
Beautiful.
is a schlobberknocker.
Yeah. See what I mean by I always know because it's an Irish setting. You see that's a Celtic knotting there. So you know that's definitely Connemara, but beautiful, beautiful.
It's gorgeous. Hi, Mary.
Thank you for sharing, Lola.
Hope you're feeling all right, Mia. All right,
Yeah.
And
these are Vermeil. These are all, these are very pricey
I
online.
love
These
both
are all gemstones. I've got a B, and I added the chain. I didn't have chains with them, but I did have two Vermeil chains. So I added two Vermeil chains. One's a little bit decorative than the other. Any interest in these beauties?
BM for Big Mike.
Big Mike.
Ro Jeanette says to just send her the ring. She'll get it fixed. The Connemara.
If that's what you want, definitely, hon. All right. Thank you very much.
Oh, Chanel, too bad your name doesn't start with a B. There's a B on that pendant.
Thank you, honey.
B for bedazzled. That's right, JoJo.
Yeah, there's a B there.
Okay.
Oh, beautiful.
And I
If
think
you,
I missed the price. I'm sorry. I can only do two things at once.
I can access it, but if you want me to share it, then yeah, you'll have to send it via email. But if you just want me to read it, I can look at it in
What was the price? I'm sorry.
52. You put it in, honey.
Oh, I did. Okay.
You did. Don't you worry. Any interest? These are absolutely beautiful.
$52 Chanel.
These are gorgeous. These are all gemstones. All vermeil. Very well made. Very pricey online.
Okay, Chanel is in at 52.
Chanel, they're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Okie dokie. We got Chanel in at 52.
Why does that M, when I look at it, I hear Billy Crystal?
Billy Crystal.
Yeah, you look marvelous.
You look marvelous. Well, I love Billy Crystal when he says that. You look marvelous.
No, Billy Crystal. Yeah, he did a thing with it. I don't. It was just funny.
All right, next bid would be 57 or higher.
Work it, enforcer. Work
Okay,
it.
follow it, sweetie.
Well, giving people a chance. Okay, we are going
You
one.
do your thing, Elizabeth. Do not let her intimidate you into being
Do it.
stupid
You
on
do it.
Wallace.
Hi, Joe.
Going twice.
I said hi to everybody. I can't believe we have 56 people, and I'm so tickled. Thank you, everybody.
That's right, Susan.
I got the pictures. What is it you want to know about them?
Okay, sold to Chanel. You wanted to show you wanted to see it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oops. Did I just accidentally call somebody? I did. Oops.
Tell me.
Sorry, Bob Lion. Didn't mean to call you.
He wants the B.
The B it is.
Congrats, Chanel.
B
All
for
right.
beautiful.
Sold to Chanel at 52.
Thank you, Chanel. That's gorgeous.
All
B
right.
for
So
bubbly.
let me get back to what I was about to do. I'm going to set up a giveaway for our first giveaway for the night.
Yeah.
Charlotte's asking how it's marked.
These?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to get my loopski. I forget. All right, on the... Hold on, I really need my big loop. It's marked, excuse me, 925 India. And I don't see... And it's marked right up here on this.
India jewelry is usually very well made.
Yeah, these are very sturdy, beautifully made.
All righty. So I don't know if you
Okay.
can see this or not. Well, nobody can see it yet, but
All right,
now I believe it does allow you to enter our giveaways from Facebook. We figured that out. So type in # Chanel. So go ahead and start entering for our first giveaway, ladies and gents. Let's see.
I have some Kurt's Folly. If anybody's interested in Kurt's Folly. Oh, no, wait. I don't even know where it is right now. What am I talking about? I've been wearing this ring looking for it. This is one huge piece of topaz. And these, I think they were spinel. Yeah. The ones on the side, the darker color, these are spinel. And this is just a huge topaz. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. This ring is a size 9 3/4. Actually, it's a little hair over 9 3/4. Here's your 9 3/4. It's a hair over it. I'm going to start that ring. Oh, I'm going to start it at $50. $50. That's so beautiful.
That is beautiful. Very big piece of topaz.
Yeah, put in a Chanel with 2 N's and 2 L's. That's the way.
Oops, I accidentally put in 2 N's, Chanel. I'm sorry.
No
Type
tea.
it in with 2 N's and 2 L's. I put it in Shannell.
So
Whoops.
Chanel, you got to put it in again.
I misspelled your name, Chanel.
Heads will roll. Heads will roll.
Mm-mm. I was in trouble.
Oh, hi, Marzina.
Marzina.
Hey, Marzana.
Hey, Marzina.
Okay. She says the B and the M are made by another person. The company is named Gem Treasures, and they are at least $100. She has the M herself.
Thank you,
Does not
Marzina.
surprise me.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love the way we all work together here.
They are absolutely gorgeous.
You say we all work well together here?
We do. We all play together well.
You
All
sure
right, we're
that's
moving on.
you sure that's not influenced by the threatening messages that Cindy sends out?
Well, we're not supposed to talk about them, Mike.
I'm going to
You know
send
how she
you
gets.
some
You know how
I'm
she
sorry.
gets.
a minute,
I'm
You know how
Mike.
she gets. Cindy, that was 3, honey.
Okay,
I'm sorry, Ro. I didn't get the memo.
Oh, I
okay,
forgot
okay.
you were at the bath.
Trying to figure
You were
out
taking a bath.
Yeah,
chain here. All right, let me get in there.
How do you like those earrings?
Those are beautiful.
they are.
Okay, so keep entering, guys. # Chanel, 2 N's, 2 L's, because Cindy can't spell.
Oh, hold
And
on. Find some stuff to put out there.
okay, so both of these are signed. These are both very well made rings. This one really reminds me of oh, what is the word?
On those,
Out zero. It's
That's unusual.
I believe it's probably either Israeli or Turkish, but it is a signed piece. It reminds me of silpada. That's what I'm trying to say. The design kind of reminds me of something silpada would do. And the quality is very good. I don't know if you can see how thick that is. And it's signed TURE, and there's an accent over the E. And 925 right there is the mark. It is a size 7 on that one. And then I have this one, which is a Kobana, which is a Hawaiian brand. And you can see that is very leafy, how well made the Kobana is. And it is a size 6 on the Kobana. And I am going to do a choice of on these at 46. Spectacular deal.
Okay.
I found the perfect
That is
cross.
Kobana and the Toure. There you got it, Chanel. Thank you for
Olga,
spelling
you
your name
in?
wrong, Chanel. Hi, Sherry.
Miss
Hi,
Olga,
Chi.
let me know.
Lola's
Love
in
it.
at 46.
Doesn't that, Susan, doesn't that remind you of a silpada ring for some reason? But I love this cabana. This is such a pretty cabana, and that is a great price for a cabana.
Okay, Lola came in first at 46.
Olga, are you in the house?
Thanks, Anna. Okay, Sue Fontaine's in at 48.
Thank you, Miss Sue.
Lola's
Oops.
in at 50. Now we go to $5 bid increments.
I found a cute little cross for Olga. I'm going to bless her with it. Because it's
Okay.
adorable.
Sue is out. Thank you, Sue. And I'm gonna start calling it. Next bid would be 55. We are going once.
It goes down one on me when I'm before I hit the thing, and then I end up on the next line. Okay, Susan is out, so the bid right now is to Lola at 50.
Yeah,
Down or
we're at,
down.
we're at fair warning. And we are sold to Lola at 50.
Congrats.
Thank you, Miss Lola. 1 or 2?
Oh, Chanel, you only have to put it in once.
Yeah, only once. You actually need to. Well, I can't take it out over there.
I
Number
think it.
1.
I think
This
it
one?
only goes in once.
This one. All right. Nice choice. I
Congrats.
love that ring.
Thank
Okay,
you,
and
Gold
then
Lion.
Sue, are you interested in the plumeria? I have to apologize, Chanel.
This one is the Cabana, which is a Hawaiian brand, and actually that is a good price for a Cabana. They're pretty pricey. Both of these brands are actually.
Randy, thank you for your father's service.
Thank you, Miss Lola, and thank you, Suzanne, for your bits.
Okay. Just let us know if you want to pass Sue on the plumeria. Oh, what size is this one?
This one I think was a 6. Let me check. The other one is. This one's a 6.
Size 6.
Oh, that reminds me. I forgot I was going to bring out a couple of silver pieces from my list that I have listed on eBay and Etsy.
Just like Forrest Gump, Randy.
All righty. Let me know on that one. I'll put it up here. Okay, too small. No problem. Thank you, hon. Okay. And I am going to look for some more costume too for you, Twist, if you're still here, and anyone else that is interested in costume. But
Lola would like the ring.
okay, Miss Lola, you got it.
Whatever Lola wants, Lola gets.
That's right.
That's right.
Lola. You tell him, Lola.
Is that a fact? Lola gets what
It's a
Lola wants.
song. It's a song. It's got to be true.
I know.
Are you naming the same song that I'm using
Yeah,
here?
just
whatever
make
No.
sure you
Lola
want
wants,
both rings in this case, Lola. Just make sure I didn't
Lola
pick
gets.
the wrong one.
It's a song
I never heard it.
from my childhood.
I never heard it.
Isn't that a Barry Manilow or
That's why
something?
you haven't heard it.
That was Mandy. Barry Manilow sang about Mandy.
Lola tries. Well, we have to make it so. Okay, so this ring, I absolutely love this ring. This ring has
Barry
been,
Manilow.
I've had
There
this
is a
ring
song, Lola.
listed.
I didn't make that up, I promise. I don't know who does a song, but I remember it.
This
Chanel's
is
is
signed,
very
but I can't really read it.
Well, that's a whole different song, Suzanne.
If we have any other Texans in here, if you're interested, Houston's secured a spot in the playoffs in the wild
I
card.
don't know what that says. It almost looks like T-O and Sterling. It is say Sterling, but I don't know what it says on the top. But I've had this listed.
Maybe PZ?
I don't know. Looks like it's 3 letters, whatever it is. But
Oh,
it is marked as Sterling. It's an older ring. And it is a beautifully, it's a rose, but it is very beautifully diamond cut. And let me see what size it is. Beautiful ring though. And it is a size 10.
Right.
You're
And
right, Mary.
I am going to start this at 42.
You're right, Mary. Coco Cabana.
Oh, hold on, honey. I'll go look.
Slipped there once. Did you stay at a Holiday Inn, Randy?
Ooh, spooky, Jeanette. We're kindred spirits.
This is definitely a vintage ring here too.
It's not spooky at all.
Gonna have to look at that with my, because I can't read it. Maybe if I clean that inside, I might be able to read it. But let me see if I can read it if I clean the.
Randy stayed at the LBJ Ranch. Have you ever stayed there, Mike?
No, I'm a Republican. If I'm going to sleep anywhere,
Oh my God,
I'm going to sleep on the steps of the Reagan
you're a
Library.
mess. Oh, I don't know what I did with my. Where are they?
Oh, I don't know.
Lynette,
There's one.
Lynette, I think you won something from me at the Christmas party, and I sent it to you. So I think that's what it is.
I'm still working. I've got some of mine shipped out, and I've got a few more to ship out on the Christmas winnings. I'm working on them.
All right, I sent half of mine out last week, and
Yeah, I
half out
can't
this
read
week.
it, but I am going to go ahead and move on. So let me move on to the third piece, which is.
But I couldn't tell you which half. I couldn't tell you who was in the half. I just took them out of the bags and
This
got them
is
ready.
gorgeous.
Oh, I don't know, Lynette, if you had one. But I do. I have half of them left. They go out this week. Well, you'd actually call it next week because it would be Tuesday, Wednesday.
Hey,
Okay,
Olga.
this is diamonds,
Olga.
and
Lynette?
this is a beautiful front closure. It does have a lobster claw, and it measures. And this is sterling. It is almost 20 inches.
Olga, do you have your sound on?
It says,
Like she'll be able to hear you.
Italy.
I don't know if she has her sound on.
It's
Okay.
Italy KA7 1722, I think. So it is Italian 1772. Beautiful. These are diamonds on here. And on the little heart there, it is a beautiful, it looks like, you see the tip is protected. It's a very well made piece, but yeah, very well protected. And I think you can, I don't know if you can open it from the front or not. I don't know if it's just, I think, yeah, I don't know if it's just made to look like a front closure or if it actually opens there in the front, but it has all these little hearts on the chain too.
Hold on, Olga.
That's cute.
Yeah, it's a beautiful, of course I've got a knot in it, but it is definitely a beautiful piece. I had this one listed, I think, for a while. I listed it right before I stopped the listing, so
It's cute.
but beautiful. And I am going to start this one at 65. Gorgeous
All right, I'm going to show Olga something.
color.
Olga, is this one okay? I'm just sending this to you. It's sterling, but it's
That's nice.
it's a nice lightweight one.
It's a nice cross.
Will that do for now?
Okay, Chanel's in at 65.
I'm going to send it to you. I felt bad. Oh, let me get Cindy back up.
Janelle, this is not sterling. It's just stainless steel on the chain, and I'm not sure about the pendant, but I had it paired with that because it looks so nice with it. So I'm just throwing this in for free, but it's not sterling on this piece.
Is
Only
this a lot? Is this a lot?
No, it's just 2 pieces.
Okay, honey, you got it.
Oh man,
Just for you,
I
Olga.
got excited for nothing.
Nothing, Michael, nothing.
Anybody
You
want
want
to come
to
in at
show it?
7 or higher?
It totally looks like Murano glass, though. It's so beautifully done.
That's what you were talking about when I was showing the heart last week.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're going once.
Well, I wanted to grab my box of list stuff and go through it. I'll get that knot out before I send it. But
Mary, I know you're not going to believe me, but I am mailing your package.
I have never seen
This
this. So this is the really cool part, to protect the tip there.
Yeah. Okay, we're sold to Chanel at 65. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Thank you, Chanel. And
Congratulations,
that was
Chanel.
Susan.
Congratulations.
You're up.
All right.
Oh, actually, let's do
Oh,
the giveaway
yeah, I've got
before
everything
we
ready for the
keep
giveaway.
going. Let me get this marked for her. And I have
Oh,
a couple of awesome.
can you show Mike the photos, Cindy, from Bold Lion?
Okay, let me see. Did you send them to my email too? Hold on.
Yeah. And I will be back. I'm going to go kiss my husband on the cheek.
All righty.
Oh, that's so
Let me
sweet.
show these real quick, and then I will get on with the giveaway. If you haven't entered yet, it's # Chanel.
Okay.
And we do have, hold on, let me find one of the better pictures here.
Ro, do you see Susan
I
Fontaine?
will, and I'll look right now, Susan.
All right.
Because that needs to be worn. That is a beautiful piece.
Oops, I had to,
Okay,
hold on,
Randy.
I had to get rid of the screen share on the, giveaway. So let me bring up the pictures for Mike. Okay, Mike, can you see that?
Can you make it bigger?
I don't know.
Ro,
Hold
if
on.
you can't find a chain, let me know. I'm pretty sure I have one.
I got one right here.
Okay.
I just got to see if it's the right kind of clasp.
Okay, let me see if I can make
Oh,
it.
this is a
bigger.
spring ring. Darn it.
Did that go bigger?
Yeah, there you go.
It's got to be a lobster claw, right, Susan?
And I will go through all
Am
the
I
pictures.
am I looking at a lighter?
Yeah, it's a trench lighter.
Because I've seen I think I've seen something like that on YouTube.
Yeah, they're World War II trench lighters.
Yeah.
Um,
There's a market for those.
yeah, there is.
Susan, what if I put one of the
Who
I have a 20-inch.
who
What if
owns
I
that?
put one of the magnetic closures on it with it? Would that be good? Because
Okay,
it's
let me
not
get this labeled for who was this that bought this? This was Chanel, right?
yes.
Mhm. Who sent that to you, Cindy?
Huh?
Who sent you the picture?
Both
Lion.
Lion.
Bold Lion.
Elizabeth had it for sale. Here. So he got it from Elizabeth.
Bold Lion. That's a nice piece.
I know it was when I found it, it was listed for more than she had it on sale for, which is pretty much the case with most things. We do give you a much better price than you're going to get listed.
No, this one's a spring ring.
Do you want to
the
show
thing.
it, Ro? Here, go
Excuse
ahead
me.
and show whatever it is
Excuse me
you're
just a minute.
talking about.
I've got a 20-inch nice box chain, but it's got a spring ring like that. And you want the lobster claw. But if I put a magnetic closure on it, so you can open it just by holding on to the magnets, it'll give you an extra inch in the length, and it will be easy on you to open and close it. But you need to let me know.
Okay, so yeah, those are nice to have either way too. Okay, here's what I have for giveaway. Wait a minute. I had to print it. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Did I knock it off?
Emoji.
Is G here? Hi, G. Okay, I have tell us what you got, Ro, and then I'll show you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
what I
still
have.
trying to finish up this to see if Susan,
Well,
is that all right?
that's a score bolt line. Definitely.
Judy, Shannell. I put an extra N in, so I didn't want to make everybody redo it.
All right, let me put all this
We
away.
got 63 people in chat, so please give us a thumbs up. And if you haven't entered the giveaway yet, it's Shannell, #Chanel.
Okay, you got it, honey. I'll put that on right now. Thank you so much. Okay, so this is not test. Oops. Let me get me back on. Where am I? Okay. This is not testing, but it's adorable, and it's on the Vermeil. It's sterling. These are sterling little CZs. This is marcasite and onyx. This is, I think it was testing. Hold on, I don't know. Yeah, it's testing up to topaz or free shipping. I'm giving 3 away. I got you, Susan. You got it. Thank you, honey. Okay, let me find where I put the little cross.
All righty, let me show you what I have real quick. I've got a beautiful sterling moonstone pendant, and look how clear
That's
that
so
moonstone
cute.
is. That is so clear. What a beautiful moonstone. Lots of, the clearer it is, the better
Thank
you
you, honey.
see the flash. So it's got a beautiful flash there. I don't know if those stones are diamonds. I haven't tested them. And then this is a 16-inch herringbone. It's a fancy herringbone chain. It is sterling. And then I have two $4 jewelry bucks. Or not jewelry bucks, but yeah, I'll do two $4 jewelry bucks tonight. So, if you haven't gotten your entry in yet, get it in there now. Let me see if I have anything else in my little goodie box over here.
What time, Elizabeth?
I think it's going live 12 noon Pacific. It's just a pre-recorded video. It's about 15 minutes.
Oh, it's a pre-recorded one.
Yeah,
Well, I'll watch it after church.
sounds good.
I love you.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna mind her tone.
Are you ready, everybody? Has everybody got their entries in? I'm not seeing any more entries in, so I'm going to give you a couple more seconds, and then we are going to go ahead and draw. All right.
Sorry. Sorry.
Let's do it.
Was that a
stomach?
was that a
Let me
burp?
put Chanel down. I just realized I still have Chanel on
Is
screen.
that
Yeah.
your belly?
She was burp. That's a burp, man.
Did you
No,
feel
it's the trail. It's the trailer that I made for my channel, and I didn't mean to click on
Sure,
it.
Elizabeth.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I did.
All right.
I'm-
I just want to make sure that I charged 50 on this. Elizabeth, didn't I start my little reconciliation?
What?
What?
Didn't I start my reconciliation angel at 50?
Yeah.
Hey, Gianna.
I thought so too. I just wanted to make sure because I don't want to
Yeah.
be a butt.
I'll make Cindy. Cindy, will you show my channel trailer?
Mm-hmm.
It's. Do you want me to share my screen?
Yeah, share it.
Okay.
Well, if it
That way
wasn't
I can go find it, but it'd be easier if you share it.
Let
if
me
it
see.
wasn't a burp, Susan, what was it? You're not saying she farted.
Sounded
Okay,
like a belch to me.
Could have been a fart.
I'm gonna mute it just for a
Girls do
second.
not do that. They toot. They toot, Michael.
Women, nah. I know women that rip
Ew.
farts. They don't toot.
They toot.
They sound like a Mack truck horn.
I don't know what to tell
I
you.
need to get rid of that one so I can bring Elizabeth's up when she puts it out there.
Sorry.
They flop. They toot or they flop. That's it.
No worries, Elizabeth. We'll get it.
I'm trying to show it a little bit bigger, but here I think I can do it this way.
Hi, Barbara.
Hey, Barbara.
62 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Okay, I gotcha. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna view it on YouTube. Okay,
Alrighty.
hold on. I gotta talk myself through the whole thing. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, and now let me share. Cancel.
The
Present.
cutest toot that could kill him. Hi, Barbara.
What are we waiting for? She getting ready to rip another one?
No,
Yep.
we're waiting. Elizabeth's going to show everybody her trailer. We're
No,
just waiting.
when I
for her to
picked
bring
you
her.
for my brother, I couldn't have picked a better brother because you act just like my real brothers. You really do.
Right.
He must have been really cool.
Okay.
Best.
All right.
Oh, you put those in. Yes. The food light. Oh, look at that. Oh, she brought out the good stuff.
Wow. Whoa, what was that at the end? Whoa, back up. Back up and stop it. Back up
That
and
was
stop it
what's
there.
Vicky's alter ego? What was her name?
Well, let's see it.
That
Oh,
was me though.
I know,
Yeah,
but what was
let's see
Vicky's
it.
alter ego? I was gonna say it's her cousin.
Trixie.
Trixie.
Yeah, Elizabeth.
Trixie.
Back
Trixie's
that
Hi,
cousin.
Susan.
video.
See, Susan's here still.
Come on, Elizabeth. Don't tease
Trixie.
Oh
us
my
like
god,
that.
that's too funny.
Back the video up. Don't tease us.
Yep,
Back the
we are
video
gonna
up.
call her Trixie's cousin Dixie. Elizabeth.
Dixie, okay.
Oh, yeah, Trixie
Well,
Belle.
then, okay, so if you're going to call her Dixie, then that means she has to come on screen all done up like that and holding a Dixie cup.
We got to get Trixie and Dixie on. So anybody who doesn't think Elizabeth has a sense of humor, you were just proven wrong.
Oh no, Trixie can get pretty wild,
Yeah.
especially when it comes to cats.
No, funny, right? It was hysterical. All right, let's
Oh.
go ahead and do the giveaways. I'm going to bring Roberta up, and we are going to do 3 for Roberta. So our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. You can win once per auction, but only once per round. And jewelry bucks can be spent like cash. You can't transfer them, and we won't take it off a past due invoice, but we will take it off anything we haven't invoiced you for yet. All right, here's the first one. R&R.
All right. Congrats.
R&R.
You doke. I didn't see the hair, Elizabeth. I feel left out.
Hey. Oh,
Judy.
Judy.
And you got to go watch her channel so you can see it.
Do you remember?
I sent you guys with hair.
I sent you guys that picture a long time ago.
Congrats.
In text, you, Ro, and Cindy and Gianna. Do you remember where I had a pink beehive?
Yes, like
Okay. All right. I don't feel left out now.
No.
When you see it, you're going to crack up. If I can't believe you didn't see that yet, but yeah, it totally looks like
All right, R&R, it's up to you. One of these little goodies or free shipping goes on the books.
And
Thanks, Anna.
Trixie is a Southern lady.
I'm going to get a copy of that,
She's
Elizabeth.
a sweet Southern lady.
Make it my avatar.
Okay. We're not done for the night. We're just doing the giveaway, Jamie. Or the first giveaway, anyways.
The first?
Well, I don't know. That's what Cindy said.
R&R, are you still here? Did you think we were giving you the boot, Jamie?
Maybe she thought she could go to bed.
Yeah.
Maybe when Elizabeth ripped that fart, she thought it was the end of the show.
Maybe.
Surely
Chanel's
not,
still here.
It blew her right out of YouTube.
All right, I'm going to put R&R a free shipping. He might have left. All right, Judy, you're next. Judy, free shipping one of these little pendants or these little CZ earrings.
Oh, R&R's
Sorry,
here
huh?
now. Just thank you.
Okay, is that what you want, R&R? You can have any of these. I thought you were gone, hon. And you were eating. That's cool. But you're welcome to any of these pendants or these earrings. Or free shipping on the books. Your choice, honey.
Well, Brian.
I mean, Elizabeth,
Hey, do you want free shipping?
being the enforcer, I figured you'd get him in a chokehold until he fell
Okay, you got it,
asleep.
hon.
Who, my husband?
All right,
Yeah.
Sherry.
Yeah, make him quiet.
Oh, he was busy watching TV, so I kissed him on the cheek and left him alone.
You know how they get.
What do you mean by that? You know how
Like I
they
said,
get.
you got it, hon. Oh, that's pretty, Sherry.
You know how they get.
Elizabeth's
Yeah.
husband is a cutie.
And that's a slam to all men.
No, it isn't.
No.
You,
It's
the
not
tone,
even at all.
the tone.
And I think my husband is your husband's age, Cindy.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
Okay.
on to you, Sin. Thank you, everybody. Congratulations.
Congrats.
I slam men. I love men. I love women. I don't slam anybody. But
When we're slamming men, you'll know it. We don't
You know how
slam
they
men here. So,
You
but
know
it
how
will be
they
obvious.
are.
If it ever happens, it'll be obvious. But we
You know
don't
how
do
they
that here, Mike. I think men are great. I love men.
Wait, was Roe the only giveaway?
No,
I'm
Cindy's got.
doing free.
Oh, I thought because I saw the auction
Pass.
going on there.
No, I caused havoc by coming back too quickly. Sorry.
Yes,
Lola.
Lola.
Congratulations, Lola.
Barbara.
Barbara.
Nice.
And one more. Congrats so far, everybody who's won. And thank you, everybody, for playing. And
Most
good luck.
definitely.
Christina.
Congrats.
Tina.
Okay, so I have two $4 jewelry bucks. Let me get rid of this screen share. And I also have a 16-inch herringbone, fancy herringbone chain. Kind of
Pretty.
a cool cut. And that is sterling. And then I have this beautiful piece of moonstone. Very clear. And then I have this, what you call it? Pewter. Pewter
Pretty.
rose with a stainless steel. It's a pewter stem with a stainless steel rose.
Night, Randy. Be
Actually
blessed.
looked up and I did
Good
find
night,
these.
Randy.
And
Thank you so much.
it is definitely pewter. That's why I looked it up. I wanted to make sure it was pewter, but it is pewter. It's a beautiful brooch. And let's go to Lola first. Lola, you get first choice.
Randy's going night-night, Cindy.
Good night, Randy.
Yeah, if you guys haven't done it, you need to check out
And I'm
Randy's
sorry
channel.
I forgot your polka dotted necklace. I promise I'll put it in the next package, but there was no room, so I stuffed it.
Did you know Randy makes paper beads?
Moonstone Pinda, you got it, Lola. All righty.
Those are nice.
Next is Barbara Phillips. I got two. I got the sterling silver chain. I've got two $4 jewelry bucks, and I have the pewter for a brooch.
Elizabeth, I just watched the thing back. You looked adorable.
All right.
Oh, that was cute, Elizabeth.
I am Jeanette running out of steam. You want the jewelry box? You got it, Barbara. Okay, and Christina.
Thanks, Rob.
I've got one jewelry buck left. I've got a sterling chain, and I've got the pewter rose brooch. Let me get back here so I can put Barbara.
Oh.
Thank you,
Joanna
Anna.
says rigged.
How about the chain? Pretty please. You got it. And I don't think I mailed your package yet. I did. I don't. I did
Now
package it,
remember,
but I
if
don't
anybody
think I
needs,
sealed it yet. So even if I did, I'll unseal it and put this in.
if anybody needs a singing telegram, get a hold of Christina. She also plays the harmonica.
Cool.
Good night, Bold Lion.
I
night,
see. I
Lola.
thought it was. I thought it for some reason. I thought it was. Charlotte that told us she played the harmonica. Then when you said we were talking about it, you said Christina plays the harmonica. I was thinking, oh, we could get a band
Good night,
started.
Bold Lion.
Christina and Charlotte.
Love you.
All right. That away. Okay, dokie. So
Nice old lion.
let me. I think I have a couple of more of these in my bracelet box here. So let me pull the non-sterling ones for those that
Big.
are looking for
Night,
costume
Jeanette.
tonight.
Get some rest.
Let's see if I still have some of these. That I did, but did I? Do I not? Oh, there we go. All right. Let's see what I got in here. I had a couple of brass ones, but let me see here. I have.
Charlotte says she does have a harmonica.
I thought Charlotte said that. So
Well,
see,
and it was
We're
the
really
other
in trouble
Charlotte.
now.
It was
We
the other
can get-
Charlotte.
We're
Didn't-
really in
It
trouble
was the
now.
other Charlotte that said she learned to play the harmonica in jail or something.
Oh, we got another
Okay.
jailbird.
I knew I heard something. All right, why can I not find that? I could have sworn I had several of these that were not sterling.
In jail.
Those ones are not sterling. I think all of these are.
Telling secrets from New Year's Eve.
Okay. Yep, these are all sterling. Well, I'm gonna throw one in anyway. So I've got 3 of these Alex Ani style bracelets here.
Good night, Jeanette.
And I think this one is sterling, but I won't swear to it. I'm not going to price it as sterling because I don't remember for sure. I think it is. Let me see.
Excuse me.
The greatest of
Night.
the greatest what? The greatest of these is love. The greatest of these is love. Okay, that doesn't really make any sense. Okay.
Good night, Jeanette.
Faith, hope, love. So this bracelet may or may not be sterling. I don't remember. You know what? This one looks like it might be. So let me click here.
Is this a
Nope,
lot?
this is a costume. This is going to be 3 Alex and Ani style bracelets that are not sterling. So we got that one. It's got a little crystal on it too. And then we have this one. It says, sometimes I just look up, smile, and I knew that was you. Another Alex and Ani style. I'm not sure what brand that is. So that's 2. And then the third one is an Alex and Ani. Now this one does have a little bit of wear. It's got a copper. It looks like is an Alex and Ani. It's got a copper tag on it, but it does have a little bit of copper wear right there. But I'm going to start those 3 at $8. So it's a good deal.
Mhm.
Let me see if this part
The
All
is.
right, a
copper would be
lot.
cute if you took the silver off too.
Actually, this part is sterling on that one.
So, Cindy, if it gets to $10, what are you going to add?
Nothing.
Well, that's a ripoff.
I don't
Rose
have, I
8,
don't have to enter
Chanel
my.
can come in at 10 if you're still interested.
Who, me?
I don't think I have any more
I ain't got
costume
no money.
Alex and Ani's. I think
No, I'm talking to Chanel.
Oh, I was going to say, all I got's my good looks.
Okay, Chanel's in at 10.
So if it gets to 12, Cindy, what are you going to put in?
I tell you what. Let me see. Hold on.
She's
I knew
thinking, Mike. She's thinking.
I knew I could get her hooked.
I don't know if I have anything else that is in good condition.
It's already at 12, so if we get it to 14, what else are you going to throw in?
Hey, Rose is in at 12. Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris. How
Hi,
are
Chris.
you?
Hey, Chris.
You.
Hey, Chris.
Let's see what
Nice
kind
to
of
see ya.
condition this is in.
Good to see you,
Okay,
Chris.
this is a Brighton. I want to
Ooh,
make sure it doesn't have any wear on it. This is a Brighton style Alex and Ani I'll put in there. It's got like a lipstick,
Okay, Chanel's in at
and
14.
there's your Brighton tag, so I'll put that one in.
all right. I will, Chris. So what if it gets to 20?
No, I don't have anything else, Mike.
Well, there's got to be something cool.
I do have another Brighton I'm going to go ahead and throw in there, but this one has some wear right there. It's got some wear. You can see the copper coming through, but so I'm just going to go ahead and throw that one in for nothing there.
Chris, she doesn't like adding stuff to lots.
Hey,
I just don't
Marlene.
have a whole lot of them. If I had more of them, I
Well,
would.
you were showing a lot of jewelry tonight. You got some stuff.
Well, I mean, I don't have any more of these Alex and Ani style bracelets.
Well, that's okay.
Rose is in at 16.
Get in there, Cindy. You better think of something
Hey,
quick.
I do have one that is all sterling. It has
Ooh.
a sterling. It has a sterling tag. It's got a sterling. This part is sterling. It's not an Alex and Ani though. It's some other brand. It says, I don't know what that says. Wow, I love you. And it's marked a 925. It's a LA brand. It's an L upside down V. So that one is signed. This is a mother.
Okay. Chris is in at 20.
Well, that's
This one
20.
is sterling, though. The
Chanel
bracelet
came in at
and the
18.
tag on this one is sterling. So
Okay.
I'm
Rose
going
is
to
in
go
at
ahead and throw
22.
that in. And then I don't have any more. That's absolutely every
I-
last one of them that I have.
I would be
You're
digging
done
deep.
now.
I'd be digging deep. I got a feeling it's going to go to 30.
So test them before you put them out there for sale, Rose, if
Okay.
you're reselling, because a couple of them are sterling, but most of them are costing.
Okay.
And
Chanel
remember, two of
is in
them
at
have to wear.
25.
I told you it's going to get to 30. You better start being creative.
Okay, Rose is out. How many bracelets are there?
Not enough.
Chris would like to know.
Oh, that's what I did just find, though. This is not I don't know what brand this is, but it's, and it's definitely not sterling. But
there's
I'm going to
5
throw
here.
this one in
Okay. How many bracelets are
on
there?
that. No idea what that is. Got a little heart, and I don't know what that letter's supposed to be.
Chris is in at 27.
I'm throwing that in.
I'll try one more time. How many bracelets are there? Sin.
So remember, two of them have have a little bit of wear. Got one. That one's got some wear.
Oh, God.
3, 4, 5, 6. This one. These two have a little bit of wear on them.
Okay.
There is a Brighton in there. There
Ah.
is at least two that are sterling.
It's already at
Now
30,
on the
man.
Alex and Ani, the tags are not sterling. This part is a lot of times, but the tags won't be. On this one, the whole thing is sterling.
It's already 30, Cindy. You know what's going to happen. It's just going to go up.
Yep.
You better get into the other bags.
All right. Hi, Marlene.
Marlene, where you been? You have a life other than jewelry?
Hi, Marlene. Hi, Joyce.
No, I just I mailed a package for you this morning, Marlene.
You need to bring out some
Your
silver.
house. I must have mailed it this morning.
Okay, what do you say, Chris? Bid on Facebook is 30.
I think he's waiting to see what else she's got.
Okay.
Let me see. Okay, you know what? You do have something else I can throw in there if it's
Right on.
That's right. Marlene celebrates Orthodox.
I gotta figure out where I put them.
No offense, but I'm glad Christmas Eve is over this house.
Two more cute little sterling bracelets, but I don't know what the heck I did with that bag of bracelets I just had. I set them somewhere.
Okay, Chris is out. Thank you. I'm gonna start calling it.
You, Chris.
We're going once. Going twice.
How is the baby doing, Christopher?
Is he in college yet, Chris?
Is he in college yet?
We're still to
Yeah. It definitely will happen that quick. So yeah, I would definitely start saving your money.
Okay,
granddaughter just
congratulations,
turned 19.
Chanel. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Rose.
Did I miss?
Congratulations.
I could have sworn, but maybe I'm wrong. Who got these?
Chanel.
Chanel. I thought I sold one of those the other night, but apparently I didn't because they're both still sitting here. At least I hope I didn't.
Hopefully.
No, because I actually thought, oh, wait a minute, you may have.
Hey, is this
I
another? Is this another lot?
no, this is a.
Okay.
I must not have row because I didn't. I think someone was thinking about it, but decided it was not the right size or something, if I remember right. Okay, let me put Chanel's name on this.
They have grandmothers like me, Chris.
Okay, so these are both Milor. So these are Milor Italy, and they are both signed right there.
We take them, spoil them, and send them home.
Okay, come on. It's signed Milor Italy right here on both of them. They are the same size. These are the spring loaded, and these have really nice hinges on them. So it's like they're like hinged bangles. They're a rectangle shape, and they do have a safety on them, and they make a beautiful set. Let me give you a. Okay, so I am going to start these. They're measure about a 7 and almost a 7.5 on the cone. But
She's fresh as ever.
because of the shape of them, though, if you
I love
wear
them.
normally like a 7.5, I think these are fine. Because they're not really huge. They just the shape of them though will keep you from being if you wear a normal 7.5. I don't think they'll probably be a little snug. So there you go on those. I'm going to do these for the set at $60 for both bracelets.
Oh, hold on. Starting bid.
Well, you say a
60.
set,
The
but
set.
technically it's a lot.
That's a really good price on these. Let me show you how they fit. Let me put them on. I love that these are so easy to put on and off by yourself. You see how quick I got that on. They're a little bit big on me, but I have a very tiny wrist, so you can't go by my puny wrist.
Marzana thought you sold one of those already too.
I don't remember selling one. I mean, I remember bringing them out, but I didn't bag one or anything. So I don't know. I'll go back and look and make sure.
Seems like somebody ordered it after, but I don't know. I'm not gonna.
If they did, I didn't see it. When would I would have been Wednesday, right? I'll go back
Yeah.
and look at Wednesday, but I don't think so. Hold on, let me go. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure they ended up not being the right size or something. Somebody changed their mind. I don't remember what it was, but if you were here and you think you bought one, holler at me because I'm senile.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Oh man.
All right.
Are they solid or hollow?
These are they have good weight to them, but I don't really know. I think that was the question that was asked last time too. Because they have these caps on them, so I can't see down the middle of it all the way. The cap part, actually, you know what? I just noticed I can see on the other side.
Okay.
No, I don't think they're
Marzana
solid,
said
but they're
Marzana
heavy.
said Marzana said Mo bought one of them.
Did she really? Because I did not invoice her for one. I don't believe. Let me go look.
Thank you, Marzana.
Thank you, Marcena. Let me go look and see what I wrote down for her. I didn't invoice her, though, I don't believe. Oops. I'll have to redo it. Let me make sure I don't have one on here for her. So I can add it if I don't. Where did I put her?
Okay, Chanel would like the lotus necklace from before, please.
The lotus necklace. All right, you got it, Chanel Mo. Let's see. Yeah, I did not invoice Mo for one, so I'm going to have to look and see which one she wanted.
Yeah. Or you can probably just email her.
That's why I
Yeah,
write
well, I'll
on the
look.
bag. On the
I
bag.
will look at them. I normally do, but I don't remember. It seems like she changed her mind, is what I'm thinking. Because I usually don't miss that kind of stuff.
I know
All
somebody
righty.
did. I know somebody changed their mind, but I don't know if it was Mo. That's all I
Yeah,
can say.
that's what I'm thinking, that Mo changed her mind, but I could be wrong. Right there they are. There's the bracelets. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, right there they are. Let's see what happened. Come on.
Marzana, how are you feeling?
And
You got a long drive tomorrow, Marzano. You better be resting.
Ooh, me too, Lola.
I don't think I put them up first at $70 for the set. And then I did 40 for choice. And I don't see where anybody bought one.
I have a cinnamon raisin one here in a plain one.
Yeah, nobody bought one. I don't. Hold on, let's see. Oh no, that was just Mo asking about the brand, but no, they didn't. Unless she way later in the auction, but I don't think she did. I'll have to go and look to make sure. I'll save them until next time. But yeah, she didn't. I don't see where she bid on them, but she did ask us about the Mylar brand and wanted to know how to spell it. All right, so let's hold those just in case. And you want the necklace. Got it. That was Chanel.
Mhm.
Yes.
Couldn't stop thinking about that, huh, Chanel?
Well, it's quite the piece.
It is quite a nice piece. All righty. Okay. Hey, I have another bracelet here. This.
Aaron, good night, hon.
Wait a
Thank you
minute.
for being here. Be
Yeah,
blessed.
this is 3. Okay, this is a Ross Simon bracelet. It's for May. It is sterling, for May sterling. And let me see how this one has marked. Usually Ross Simon will tell you if it's CZs. If it's not marked CZs, then it's some kind of gemstone. And it looks like this must be, yeah, CZs. This one is marked CZ, so it is enamel and CZs. And it is a size a little bit over a 7. And I'm going to, that's a Ross Simon. I'm going to add this Joan Rivers ring to it. So we got the, I guess, zebra, maybe, and giraffe ring. This one is Joan Rivers. So this one is not sterling, but this one is, and it's in really good condition. There is no wear at all. It's like brand new. And the Joan Rivers ring, ooh, that's a big one. It's 11, 11 and a little over 11, almost 11 and a quarter. So I'm going to throw that in. And this is supposed to be about the bracelet. This is kind of giving it to you, kind of, sort of. But I'm going to start that at 45, and you will get the Joan Rivers ring, and that is an absolute steal. This one's got black enameling, and this one's got kind of a brown enameling, but I think they still go pretty cool together. And it does work for the index finger. A nice dome ring for the index or middle finger.
It's very cool. So the bracelet is sterling, and the ring
This
is costume.
right. This is a Ross Simon, and I don't know if you can see that, but it has yellow CZs.
Yep.
And then black enameling. And this Joan Rivers ring is in perfect condition too. It's like brand new. No wear at all. In great condition. It's kind of big, but and I would be charging the same for this ring, even if I didn't add this. I'm really giving you this for free, just as incentive, because I would still be charging $45 for this Ross Simon bracelet.
Awesome piece.
Thank you.
Yeah, Ross Simon that's
Me
a
too,
really
Brad.
good price for a Ross Simon bracelet for sure.
We just had Samantha's 19th birthday. My only grandchild, and I just can't believe she's 19.
Okay, Ro, we're going to flip on over to you, my dear.
All right, I have got some beautimous earrings here. Look at this Larimar. These are just gorgeous, big old hunks. And they are Mexico 925.
Well,
They
that's
need
what
to
I
be
was
cleaned
looking
up. I will do that if you buy them, if you want me to. And I'm going to start these at $48. I know that seems like a lot, but got to do it.
Guys, I'm going to have to go.
Mike, we love you. I'll talk to you
No, I had
Bye,
fun.
Nick. Thanks for
over the
coming.
weekend.
Yeah, I mean, the highlight of the night was Elizabeth farting. So it made
You know how
my,
she gets. You know how she gets, Mike.
yeah,
I
I know
think
it.
Dixie's cousin or Trixie's cousin Dixie making a visit was the highlight of my evening.
Well, yeah, that too. That too.
Christina's in.
So everybody, God bless, and
Hi, Joyce.
maybe we'll
There's
see
a
you tomorrow.
skill for Larimar
We love you,
Chanel.
Mike.
Love you
They-
too.
Those are beautiful Larimar. Look at the color. That's some
And
really
yes, Mike.
pretty
Oh, he
Larimar.
already left. I was going to tell him.
I
Give me
cannot wait to have you on. Are you going to bring Kimmy this time, Chris?
These need to be cleaned. That is just tarnish.
Probably a little bit harder with the baby for both of you, but it would be awesome if you brought her.
Fun, Barbara. Okay, I'm gonna start calling. If anybody wants to come in at 50 or
Awesome.
higher, they can. Going once.
These are beautiful.
They are stunning.
Going twice. Yeah, those are beautiful.
I hear they're not mining Larimar anymore, so whatever's out there floating around in the jewelry community, you probably will have a hard time finding it after we all can't find it anymore.
Okay, sold to Christina.
I wonder,
Thank you,
Ro, if
honey.
that's why Mar-a-Lago is adding different kinds of stone in their stuff now. Maybe they're gearing up from when they can't get Larimar anymore.
I don't know.
That's a
New.
smart idea.
Okay, I've got this beautiful cuff. This is signed Mexico, but it also has. Oh, almost dropped my loop-de-doo.
Well, that piece that she gave me for Christmas, that was the first Mar-a-Lago piece I've seen, even at the store near me that carries it
This
that
isn't
had anything,
Oh,
but
that's a good. So you got the Mexico 925, but you got an IW. This looks thin, but I'm telling you, this is really.
no, it doesn't. It looks thick to me.
No, I'm not. It just it's not a, but it's very tight, very sturdy. I'm gonna start this at 75.
Okay.
But yeah, I had never really found any that had anything but Larimar and Topaz. And then Roberta got that piece for me for Christmas that had the amber and
No, that's your
peridot.
birthstone. Your birthstone, and I forget what it's got in there.
It's got amber, peridot. Actually, I've got it right here.
No, I think it's just gemstones.
Yeah, it is just gemstones.
I don't think it's. Let me see.
But amber, peridot, and Larimar.
Make yourself big. No, that's not amber.
Oh, I thought you said it was amber.
Mm-mm.
So is it citrine then?
It's citrine and peridot.
All right. Well, it still, normally this would be topaz. So
I haven't been able to find that anywhere.
What size is this?
This is on the cone. If I just was showing you, I'm a 6.5-inch wrist, and it fits excellent.
Susan, if you're hiding, I've got a Brighton piece coming.
There it is on the cone.
Probably 7.
7.25. But on my 6.5-inch wrist, I've got some play with it, but it's very comfortable.
I like the way they're kind of one going one way, and
Yeah,
probably makes
like
it
that
easier
too.
to take on and off.
That is just a gorgeous piece.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Lola.
Lola?
Any interest? If not, bye-bye. All right, I've got another very pretty pendant. And there is the... Let me see if I can do it with that. There we go. See that down there? It looks like a little house or something. Not this other. All this is decorative. That's just from the front. But see that on the very bottom? There we go.
Yeah, looks like a beehive to me.
I don't know. I don't know. I thought like a little Pueblo house or something.
Oh, that could be a Hogan. I don't know if that's how you say it. Hogan. Though
No.
I think what the word is.
Could be a hamburger, Lola. But it's a beautiful piece. And it's got a little Cocapelli guy up here. Beautiful little, looks like a little ant person. I'm going to start this at 48.
I found some earrings, Elizabeth, to go with my ring I bought from you on the silver overlay. The Hopi stuff.
Uh-huh.
That's probably Hopi, Roberta.
Pardon?
That's probably a Hopi piece.
I don't know, my dear. It's a beautiful piece.
Most of that silver overlay is Hopi. Now I got to dig my bracelet to go with it out of my listing box. I've got the Hopi bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
That
Okay.
thing's listed for like $400, and I got it for like a ridiculously low price.
And I want you to know I didn't fight you for it.
You remember that still, huh?
Yeah.
That.
Is it a pendant? They want to know.
Yeah, this is a pendant. It's a beautiful pendant. There you go.
That sterling overlay stuff, guys, is pricey.
This marks, that's just the design on the back.
Yeah, that bracelet ended up listing for like $400, Elizabeth.
Any interest?
It's kind of small though, but I think it would have fit you because I think we were close to the same size. So that probably make make it even more painful, right? That it would have fit you.
All right, this is
Well,
beautiful.
I knew how much it was worth. I just
Let's see what this is marked. All right,
I
this
didn't
is marked
want to have a bidding war.
925 Thailand with an HAM. I'm not sure of that mark. Right here is the HAM. And these are topaz and marcasite. This is so beautiful. It is seven and a half inches, and I'm going to start this at 50. This is absolutely gorgeous.
Cutting head.
All the marcasites are there.
Inches.
So much sterling on it. Gorgeous piece of jewelry. And that is a deal. Even on my old hand. All topaz. Any interest?
Beautiful.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. All right, off it goes. I'll go into my little listing box over here. All my precious gemstones. All right, I've put this out there before, so I'm going to leave off. So here's the pendant, and I added I think an 18-inch chain. Elizabeth, I'm going to start this at 30.
Nope. Get the cursor in the right place.
All right, 18 inches. I think it goes well with the pendant. That's a real pearl. And these earrings are real pearls. These are vintage. Very pretty. And they are marked sterling. Oops. They're jumpy critters. And I think they go well together.
They're beautiful.
Do you feel?
Lola's in.
Alrighty.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 32? Oh, Barbara, Lola beat you. So Barbara's in at 32.
Oh, I like that.
I think it looks beautiful together.
Okay, Lola's in at 34.
I love the shape of these pearls.
Are you here, Miss Susan? Are you hiding?
Well, she's not hiding.
Are you hanging out? She's being quiet.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun with your grandchildren, Barbara.
Absolutely, Barbara.
Barbara's in at 36. Lola's in at 38.
Barbara wanted to get one more sale in.
Yep.
Well, that's okay. Sometimes
Susan,
it makes you sleep better.
I'm just wondering if Susan's here. We have to lure her out some Saturdays, Gianna.
I bet they had a blast playing in the snow, Susan. Okay, Barbara's in at 40.
It's probably snowing here. It was supposed to start after 6, but it didn't. I'm hoping it just forgot to stop here. That's what I'm hoping.
Lola's out. Thank you, Lola, for your bids. We're going once.
Thank you, Lola.
Going twice. Look at you, Cindy. You're all on top of it now.
I know. I'm on it.
Fair warning. Chanel got 3 inches.
Dang, 3 inches? Wow.
We're supposed to get 6 to 12.
Oh,
Thank you, Barbara.
All at once, or I know 3 inches doesn't sound like a lot, but when you get 3 inches all at once, that's a lot of snow. It really is.
All right, this is all pearls and sterling. Sterling findings, sterling bead balls between. And I will start this at 28.
That looks like a big one.
Very pretty. Oh, on the cone. On the cone, it is right there.
Okay, so it's not as big as it looks.
Size 7.
They always do on a toggle, though, for some reason. Don't they look like much bigger than they are?
Ooh. Barbara got 3 to 5 inches of snow.
Dang, Barbara.
I'm cold just thinking about it.
You guys are talking about the snow. I know it's coming. I know it's going to hit us any moment.
Any interest in the pearls and sterling? All right, Zen, that was 3, my darling.
All righty. So I just found this too in my costume stuff. It is a Brighton. It's a brass Brighton.
Wow.
It's in really great condition. Well, brass doesn't wear, so it's in perfect
Good night,
condition.
Barbara. Be blessed, honey.
Brass, so and these are adjustable, but it is a Brighton.
Thank you, Barbara.
I'm going to start that one at $15.
It's adorbs. Cindy, we're on tomorrow night, no?
Yes. Yep. And then the following weekend, Elizabeth is it's her full day, her Sunday, where she gets the whole day by herself. Oh, Sherry, did we miss something there? What's that?
I think 65 degrees.
Oh, 65 degrees. I see it now. I was going to say, did Ro have something out at 65? I missed it. How are you doing, Sherry? Are you feeling better tonight? All righty. If there is no interest, and I think we're probably going to have Chris the Goose and Wayne both in February, and was it Randy? I can't remember. There was somebody else we were going to have. I don't remember exactly when, but I think we're going to do Randy on a Wednesday so she can, because she wants to sell costume, right?
Oh, I'm not sure on the costume.
But we have a few people coming up. Okay, I'm going to do a choice up on these. This is testing at Jade. And I've had Jade this actual color, this sort of avocado green, but I don't know. I do see Jade in all kinds of forms, so the banding doesn't really worry me. I'm fairly certain it is still Jade. And then this is quartz, big old piece of quartz with a sawtooth bezel. Nice heavy duty piece there. And then I have this one, which is Mexico. And this is actually a vermeil piece, which the first time I've ever found one of these in vermeil. It's marked Mexico right there. ATI. Usually they are ATI brand when I find these little vintage dried flower pieces. So you get choice of at 20 on those.
Indeed.
I don't know, did I show you the back of that or not? It's actually even though the back is open on that, it is got a good amount of sterling there.
Okay, Chris is in at 20.
You can see the way it's laid there. How is Kimmy enjoying being a mama when she gets sleep? Poor thing. I remember how that was.
Oh, Sherry.
Are you a good daddy? Do you get up at night with her and help feed? Or is she nursing and has to do all the feeding? I hope you at least change the diaper while she nurses.
Amen for that, Sherry.
My husband always did. Unless he had to go to work. He had to be up at 5 for work. So when, on the nights he worked, I didn't make him get up. But when he wasn't working, he always did. He'd get up and change the baby and bring it to me so I could nurse.
Okay, we're going once. Okay. Chanel is telling us what type of jade it is. I don't know how you say that.
Let me write that down. HSIUYEN.
Thanks, Chanel. When you wrote it at first, I thought it was a typo. We're going twice.
It's not a very common color. I've probably found that color maybe 3 times. I found a really nice piece of
Excuse me.
in that color. She is the night shift. He makes his own schedule for sure.
Mama.
Have you gotten peed in your face yet, Chris?
That's kind of personal. That
I have to
Can you-
ask him all these daddy questions.
Can you put it up on the screen so people can write it down?
Oh, yep, I will.
Cindy, can this be my last one, anyways?
Yep. I'm done too. As soon as you're done, because we got to do this all
Yeah,
tomorrow.
my next one will be my
So,
last one.
Yep. After you, I'll take my last, and we'll be done for the night. Yeah, you don't find that color very often. It's not a really common color of jade. I've plenty of greens, but this particular color of green. 1, 2, or 3, Chris.
I'll type
1,
it in.
2, 3.
Cindy, you're not. Oh, maybe that's my. Okay.
You
Yeah.
can't see that. Oh, are you on a small screen, Rose? It's HSIUYEN. Number 1. All right, you got it.
Nice.
Anybody else interested in one of the other 2 before I do the swoop and grab?
I love swoop and grab.
I will put that on your invoice, Chris, so you know what it kind of jade it is.
Sorry about that.
Alrighty, if there's no interest in either of these, then I'm going to move on. Okay, this is number 3, and check this out. I pulled this from my listing box again. This is sterling. The necklace measures 19 with the extender, a little over 19 with the extender. And this is the matching bracelet, and it goes anywhere from, this is, hold on, it's got adjustment here. Okay, so actually you can take it as small as you want, but if I go into the first one, that's right at a size 7. You really don't even need the extender. You could really take the extender off. You can use the extender really and wear it as a anklet. It goes all the way up to 9.5, so you could actually wear it as an anklet. So there is, you want to show that, there is a little chip somewhere here on this, right there, on the bracelet. So you can see one side, it's sort of a blue. Oh, right there, there's the chip. That's on the bracelet. And a reddish on the other side. The necklace is in great shape. It doesn't have any chips, but it is a beautiful set. And I am going to start this set at $90.
Yep, definitely use it as an extender too. It's very pretty.
Yeah, I love this set. I think this was one of the first substantial pieces of sterling that I found there towards the end and listed. But like I said, right after I listed most of the things I brought out tonight, I stopped listing. So they stopped sending people to my store. One of these days, I got a crap ton of stuff to list. I think I'm just going to close the store I have and start all over.
All next week, I promised myself I would just list into Etsy.
Hi, Lucinda.
Hey, Lucinda, I took
Lucinda.
almost everything out of my eBay store. I'm gonna put some more things back in, but
These crystals are beautiful.
I promised myself I've got to take out the old stuff, but things I'm selling lately have been in there for 2 and over years, and I'm thinking, well, eventually some people buy it.
yeah.
All righty, let's move along. I'm going on over to Roberta. This is our last round, guys.
All right, I have 2 beautiful rings, and they unfortunately are the same. Well, no, this one's a 6, almost a 6.25. That is a sapphire, a beautiful, huge sapphire that glows like crazy under black light, but it's going up into sapphire. I'll be happy to show you. This is a white topaz that is a size 6 also. A huge white topaz. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to start these at $68. They're incredibly large. I love the way this is made.
It's beautiful ruby.
Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, it glows so beautiful in the black light. And that is a beautiful, big sapphire.
It's a ruby. It's red.
I mean,
Beautiful ruby.
ruby sapphire. Which one goes under the black light?
It's a corundum.
They
The
don't,
thing?
not every kind of ruby glows, Ro.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know. So with the sapphires,
I know
I don't think
I've
I've
heard
seen
several
the
people say that a ruby, a pink ruby, and a
All right, let me show
sapphire
you.
are the same thing, but when I looked it up,
So
there's, I
if I'm
guess,
looking at up here where
color
it's,
varieties.
I'm sorry, Sam. If I'm looking on this where it says ruby sapphire, and I hit this, and it goes way over there. Do you see where that's going? Sapphire.
Sometimes it will sink down,
That's
but
Hi,
that doesn't
Judy.
mean anything. That whole line there is the same thing, bro.
and then that's going. See where that's going, and then it comes back down to topaz. Gorgeous rings. Any interest?
But usually the red is ruby, but who knows? Let me Google and see if there's red sapphire.
I no, it's probably you're probably right. I wish I could get it. It glows so beautifully. It really does.
I know there is red spinel, which is very
Beauty, good night,
pricey.
honey.
It's
Thank you
one
for
of the
being here.
most costly. Yes,
Be
there
good,
is red sapphire. Well, that's a red
corundum,
orange
corundum.
sapphire. Nope, I see a red orange.
Oh, sorry about that. All right, we'll
Oh
put
no,
these
I do
aside.
see red sapphire, so it could be a sapphire. I don't think there's a lot of difference between the two, but
The same. Yeah.
They're both corundum. The only thing that's different is the like the coloring agent.
Awesome. Corundum. I never heard of that, Elizabeth. Hi, Rachel.
usually myself,
I mean,
just
here I have, but
for
I never heard of
clarity,
it before.
when it's a lighter pink color, I will usually call it a sapphire. When it's that deep or pink and it glows, I'll call it
The rubies are red sapphires. All right, I'm going to put this out there again because I think it is so awesome. This is a really heavy piece. It's got my fingerprints all over it. I put it on a nice long chain. It is 28 inches on the chain.
Oh.
What?
Sorry, Chris. They were sterling, Chris.
Oh, yeah, they're sterling. Did you want to see him again, Goose? I'll be happy to bring them back out. It's an excellent price on them.
yeah, you need to carry a couple of those in your pocket so when you want to get out of that 2 o'clock in the morning feeding, Chris, just flash that.
Mark 925. These are tested too. These have been tested, Chris. I test everything. Let me tell you what this says inside. This is a cabana. Beautiful cabana.
I've heard.
He wants to see the sides. Can you show him just in case he missed it?
That's what I had always learned, that they were similar cinnamon, and the color kind of was the only difference was color. But lately I've been hearing people say there are no such thing as pink sapphires that are red. They're all rubies,
I think that's awesome.
but they're
Where
all
that
listed
stone is
as
just set in
sapphire.
there. A lot of sterling on this. Here's your 925.
Yeah, that's what somebody else said, that only rubies or sapphires are only blue.
This is a capital N and a capital F inside here. And your 925 is on the other side. But is that showing well enough that you can see the stone is just sitting up in there?
Yeah, it's a beautiful piece, bro.
I love that. That's the topaz. And then this one
That
is,
will definitely get you out of the 4 in the morning feeding, Chris.
he might like to feed at 4 in the morning.
Who likes to feed at 4 in the morning?
I'm
No
trying to
matter
get,
how much you love your baby, you want to sleep at 4 in the morning. Oh, that's a cabana? Ooh.
no, it does not. It's pure white. It does not have a tint to it.
It kind of does. I see what you're talking about, though, on
I think
screen. You
it's
can
just.
see it
I
when
think
you
it's
go to
just
it.
this.
Yeah,
That it's just white topaz, pure white topaz.
which is nice because we find white sapphire more than we do white topaz. So it's nice to find a white topaz.
I
A little
kind of,
harder to find than white sapphire.
yeah, this gray background.
Okay. You want to know about sapphires and rubies? I'll read it to you.
Read
Thank
on,
you.
young
Please
lady.
do. There
Okay.
she is. Hey, Susan.
Okay, Chris is in at 68. I'm going to start calling you. We're going once. Hey,
Chris,
Susan.
if she's not
You can tell us the
100%
difference.
satisfied, you can return this. I promise you. I do not mind.
I'd
Okay,
like to know the difference.
next bid would be $73 because we made it complicated.
We're at $5 bid increments, honey.
Yeah. 73. Okay, Rose is in at 73.
This if for
Okay,
some reason
really,
if you're not
really
happy
nice
with anything
topaz.
you get from me, I don't mind returns.
Absolutely. Even if it doesn't fit, we will take returns.
You send it back, and in a year I send you my. I'm kidding.
She's
This
messing
is
with
also a white topaz. Look at this. Those are all white topaz. Isn't
Okay.
that gorgeous?
Chris, did you want to come in at 78 or higher? Rose wants to know the sizes.
That's
These
okay,
are
Rose.
hold on. One was 6 1/4. This is a 6, and this is a 6 1/4.
Lola's in at 78.
These are absolutely gorgeous.
Got it. Cinnamon says we'll have her read it for everyone in the chat here in a minute, Cinnamon, because I'm confused about what's what when it comes to the red and pink rubies and sapphires. I've
Well,
heard
I
so
just tell
many
you, I'm not
people
a
say so
stoneologist.
many different things about them.
I don't be a stoneologist.
I was going to read it from a book that I have, but it agrees with what Cinnamon said.
The more chrome.
All right, look at the colors here. See how this is a darker one?
Color a ruby will be.
See this dark? And see this? This one only goes in halfway. I showed you where this goes all the way up into the sapphire. This doesn't.
See,
but
that one.
The line is for the same. Everything listed on the line can fall on the line. You know, so
anywhere on the line.
It doesn't have to be lower on the line because it's listed first.
Okay.
No, it doesn't.
That's
and see, I would still call that, and that one probably glows, and I would still call that a ruby because of the color that it is.
It does glow.
But I get them that are more, let me see if I can find it. And usually when it's more like.
Okay, Lola has high bid at 78. Anyone? Rose, did you want to come in? Or Chris at 83 or higher? Okay, Chris is out.
Well, that's still a little dark, but when I find them lighter like this, and this one's still a little bit dark, I call it a sapphire. But I would call that other one a ruby.
Rose is in at 83.
Whatever it is, it is.
I don't know. I guess you have to decide for yourself.
Whatever it is, it is.
Whether you think it's a ruby or a sapphire.
Lola's in at 88.
Sorry about the oddball. I just wanted to keep
you
them
guys
awake.
fighting over the same ring?
I wanted to keep them awake. Well, you can't ask that, Cindy. That's not fair.
I'm just kidding. I bet they are not, though. I'm going to laugh if they're not, but no, I'm not going to laugh.
I wish I had 2 more of them.
I know, right? Okay, Rose is out. So, Lola,
Okay, we're going once,
we're counting
Thank
her
you,
down
Rose.
for Lola.
going twice.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you both of you for your bids.
Thank you, ladies and gents.
Fair warning.
I like that. Can I do that too, Elizabeth?
I said them separately, but I sent them on the
I
same
heard
line.
you.
Okay, we are sold to Lola at 88. Which one would you like? Or both?
I love them both.
Both, please.
Well, thank you so much. I'm going to miss these. I am. I'm going to miss them.
Okay. Do you want me to read about rubies and sapphires?
Absolutely, Elizabeth. I'm
Yes,
curious.
please. Go ahead, Elizabeth.
Okay. Both ruby and sapphire are gem varieties of the same mineral, corundum.
Corundum.
Okay. Although commonly thought of as blue, sapphire can also be colorless, green, yellow, orange, violet, and pink, among other hues.
Oh,
Okay. And with 3 exceptions, modern terminology simply uses the word sapphire preceded by the color of the stone. For instance, yellow sapphire or green sapphire. 2 exceptions are the rare pink orange stones that are called podparashka or podparasha, which is Sanskrit for lotus blossom, and sapphire that appears blue in daylight and reddish or violet in artificial light, which is called alexandrine or alexandrite sapphire.
wow.
Okay, so
I
there is
love,
sort of a
thank you,
difference.
Elizabeth.
And this is the one she just mentioned, the pod parasha.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Rose was saying she thought the ruby was a paracha, but it's more this color, Rose?
Yeah, it's a lighter pink, but you know what? I do have a yellow sapphire.
I would love to see some of
Which
those colors.
I've only ever found it once. All righty.
Or something you're getting in trouble over.
Okay, so this is a jewel art sterling, vintage jewel art sterling brooch. 3 feathers there. This one is listed. If you look this up, you will find it. It is right there, jewel art. It is an older brooch. I love this feather brooch. I think this was the first sterling brooch I ever listed too, and you can see I still have it. So I am going to start this at 42. It is a jewel art, which is a nice vintage, older vintage brand, and it is marked sterling. It's marked sterling by Jewel Art.
Exactly, Susan. And not to be confused with corborundum either.
So that somewhat clears it up. But I have heard on a few channels the people arguing about what color a sapphire could be, and it's like I'm staying out of this one because I don't know for sure.
It's quite a
Yeah.
I do know they can be pink though.
It was quite a
Yeah.
conundrum.
They can sapphires can be pink, and the line between pink and red between sapphire and ruby is a little fuzzy. So,
Okay, I will. I need to put this one on my mandrel and make sure it is nice and straight. But this is solid sterling here. And it's got these brass, I'm sure those are brass end caps. It is signed. This is Mexico. That is malachite right there on the end caps there. Gorgeous, very heavy duty bracelet. Oh, let me give you a size, I guess would help. It is a
Thanks, Elizabeth,
size
for that
7.
info.
Nice heavy duty bracelet, as you can see, but as it's sitting right now, it's a 7. Now there's not a lot of space in there right now. It's about an inch, which means you can open it up a little bit still. An inch. Most of my bracelets are set at an inch when I straighten them out on my mandrel, because an inch is like a perfect for me, but I have a small wrist, so for you, you may want it a little wider, or you may want it a little closer, but nice heavy duty bracelet. And I am going to start this at, let's start it at 68. And I'll give you a weight on that. This is heavy. 39, a little over 39 grams. See what I've been wearing today, Ro?
Holy
That's a
cow.
hunker. Oh my God, that's a hunker.
It's a monster. I have a hard time opening and closing them. I don't know why.
I was going to list this, but I put it on today and I went, I kind of like that. Actually, I put it on yesterday and you can see I'm still wearing it. Probably not a good sign.
If you want to sell it, you know how you get.
Okay. This is my favorite elephant bracelet I've ever found. This is a larger bracelet. It measures at a size 7 on the cone. And I think I have about 1.25 inches opening. So you could go a little bit tighter if you wanted. You can see it's kind of big on me, though. It's huge. This one's actually big enough, I think, for most men, too. It's a good
I thought
size.
that one was an 8. Why did I
It is
think
an
it was
8.
an 8? Okay, but you said 7.
Oh, did I? No, it's an
Yeah.
8. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said 7. I was thinking 8. 7 came out somehow, but I love this bracelet.
Time for night.
Yeah.
And this will definitely, this has the whole family. This has got mom, dad, brother, cousin, uncle, all in there. Look at those tusks on that one. So, yeah, it's got the whole herd there. This is sterling. And I am going to start this at, oh gosh, let me see how much this weighs. It weighs 49 grams, close to 50 grams. And I don't know if this one is signed. I'm going to start this at, I'm going to start it at 68 also. I'm looking to see how it's signed because I don't remember. Kind of looks artisan sort of. Yeah, I don't see the tag. I know there's one on there somewhere, but I don't know where it is. No, I'm too tired.
Did I miss something? I don't see a bid.
Did we miss something, Lola?
I certainly don't mind if you tell me I missed something.
Both, please. What did I have up as both? Would that be the
She bought
two?
those rings from Ro.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, the Facebook bid. That you can take that down. On the screen.
That. Okay, let's get that down. Okay. Let me take that
Fiona's
down.
yelling, screen.
It's the end of the night. I'm sorry. My brain is not working. All right. 68 on this
Really well for being as
beautiful,
sick as you are, woman. I think.
beautiful elephant bracelet. I wish this was smaller. I would probably be wearing it too.
I don't think I could have played as nice if I was as sick as you, Cindy.
Chris, that carved jade statue I bought from you and Chris, are you and JJ a long time ago? I don't know if you remember that piece. Well, it turned out the one I got did not have any chips at all. Those chips you sent me were from one of the other ones. But that thing turned out to be worth almost $1,000. Sorry, Chris.
You're not sorry.
Nope. That's why I
Don't
don't
really
turn
give
down date anymore. But yeah, that statue turned out to be worth like $1,000. It's crazy. All righty. So needless to say, I have it protected, but it's only worth whatever someone will pay for it, really. But all right, last piece for the night. I don't think I've shown this yet, so I'm going to do this, and then we will call it a night. This is a 7 1/4, and this is a 8 3/4. So this is a band ring. It's a 8 3/4, and this is a very heavy. How heavy that is, and it looks like a Mexico ring. I like the way that one's made. So I'm gonna start these at choice of for 28. That is a super ring for that price. Look at how substantial that is.
What size was that one?
This one I think was a 7, but let me check. 7 1/4 on that one.
Okay.
And I think the other one wasn't an 8? No. 8 3/4.
What's
So
8
8 3/4 and a 7 1/4.
Mm-hmm.
Those are my last offerings for the night. That's a lot of green there. Okay, dokie. Let's do a quick giveaway and then let's go to bed. All right, let me get a giveaway set up here real quick. Get rid of that screen share and then we will get out of here. Close all this stuff I don't need.
I think I will say goodnight.
All
Love you, Miss
right.
Elizabeth. Thank you so much.
Love
Night,
you.
Elizabeth. We'll see you tomorrow, sweetie.
Tomorrow,
Thank you.
my darling.
Bye. Thank you for all the info.
All
Cindy.
righty. So you're going to type into the chat. Let me get this in. To honor our
Gee, I
rare
don't have one
appearance
thing.
of Chris, we are going to type in.
The goose.
Oh, that's even better. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. I got to fix that.
The goose.
All right. I like that even better. Okay.
Gee, I will keep looking. I'll have another shipment coming in and maybe a couple of
Come on.
weeks.
There we go. All right. All right. Our very handsome young man, Mr. Chris. Type this. Oop,
The goose.
sorry, hit the wrong one. Hold on.
The daddy goose now. He's the daddy
There we
goose now.
Daddy Goose. Yep.
The
Type
daddy
in
goose.
the goose.
The goose. The daddy goose.
Are you turning red? Do you still get embarrassed when we call you handsome, Chris?
Oh, he is the kind that blushes over anything. Because he's just that way. He's very humble.
He is humble, but he is also very handsome.
He's
Ask
a
Miss
sweetheart.
Kimmy.
He's a
They
sweetheart.
have a beautiful wife, so
He
beautiful couple.
won the heart of a beautiful girl. And now they have a beautiful bambino. And that's how life is.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Our first YouTube couple, guys, to get married and have a child. Met right here on YouTube. In the jewelry community. The resale community, but basically the jewelry community. I don't remember what was Kimmy's channel name? Does she still do her channel? The Gander. That would be Kimmy.
That would be Kimmy.
All right.
I put everything away, but I do have a cute little, I guess he's a jade doggy.
Type in the goose, Chris. Okay, this is what I have. I have two $4 jewelry bucks. I have this cute little native ring. It is a little wedding vase, and it is a 5 3/4. I have this. I have another. This one's on a chain, but I have another. This one's not quite as clear as the other one, but does have some nice flash. I have another little moonstone. And I had something else. Let me go find it while Rose shows what she has.
I do have.
Type that in so you can win something from
Okay.
Kimmy.
So this is a cute little, I guess, I don't know what he is. He could be jade, but he's a little dog keychain, little vintage one. Or 2 free shippings. You know, if it goes to Canada, it's $5 off Canada. Here is a little topaz. This is a beautiful little sterling and vermeil. All the little gifts are sterling unless I say different. And let me see if I can find one more little thing in this bag of goodies. Here's a little Maltese cross, I guess it is. That is sterling. This is a nice piece. Nice and chunky. So there you go. I'll give 3 away.
Alrighty. Let's see.
I don't know that I'd put him on a keychain. I'd be afraid his little tail would fall off. Or his nose. It'd be cute hanging on a light, a pull.
You're
Well,
afraid his nose is going to fall off.
Well, if it got, your keys hit it. His little nose or his tail. I mean, if he made it this long without being broken, I guess he'd hang in there, but those are my prizes.
All right. I have another ring here, a bigger size. It's a size 8. And it is a CZ ring.
She hasn't had time for videos, but she still has a channel. She will do more in the future. When I move closer and can mind the baby, right, Chris?
That's right. When we can come babysit.
My granddaughter's 19. I've been raising her since she was 2. She's soon to fly the nest, and I'll be so lost.
Let the grandmas come babysit. All right. Is everybody entered? Let's see how many people we have entered. We've got 13 out of 40. Get your entries in there. # the goose. That's what it was. Borderline Hoarderish. Thank you, Susan. I remember that channel.
For my are you saying sis, Christina? I think that's so cool that they enjoyed their necklaces. I'm sure I can find something pretty. You just let me know. Cindy, this one isn't sterling. Made me sad.
What? No? Oh, that's a pretty. That's a pretty
Pretty.
stone.
It's still
So
sad. It is pretty. That's internal.
it's,
That crack. It's not on the outside.
weigh it so I can tell him what the weight of it is, so he can replace it next time. And he usually just says sell it as costume. So just message me what it weighs, and I'll get him to replace it. I think I had 2 pieces that weren't sterling. Also,
I haven't tested everything yet.
it's a pretty color of
10 grams.
jade, though.
Very pretty. All right, let's get the show on the road.
Susan, she is definitely one of the OGs. Back there when we all started, she was in
Sorry
there.
about that. Went right over my head. A lot of things go over my head. You know that. But that makes
All
me
right. Is
that makes
everybody
me who I
entered?
am.
I only see 14 out of 41 entries. Type in # the goose if you want to play. I got 2 $4 jewelry bucks,
That's
and I
pretty
have 3 sterling giveaways here. And Ro has 2 free shippings, which is a $5 value. And
cute little, I don't
oh,
know.
you know what? That cross, is that a sterling cross? That's exactly the size what Olga's looking for right
No,
there.
I already got Olga covered. I gave her
Oh,
one.
did you? Okay.
I found one and gave it to her. I might see if this one doesn't go, I'll see if she wants this one instead. But it's a little smaller than the one I gave her. But it's pretty because it's vermeil and sterling. I mean vermeil and silver color sterling.
You and me both, Chris. This time of night, those jumbo jets are flying over my head.
All right, let's go.
All
Let's
right,
go.
let's do it.
It's boogie.
Okay, first 3 will be for Roberta.
AKA Row.
I did.
We are not sponsored.
Christina.
We are not sponsored by YouTube.
I like it though. My 2 favorite people to tease are in tonight, Susan and Chris. I love it. We got Christina
Got her.
and R&R. He's so cute, R&R. Still got that baby face. Joyce. Congrats, Joyce.
Alrighty. Number 3B. What are you cooking, Jamie?
And Charlotte.
Okay. All right, Joyce or Christina first. I thought I got confused. All right, Christina. Pick your poison, Christina. And congratulations on all of you. And thank you. Thank you so much for all you do for us. Being in the chat and just the blue. This is a little topaz pendant. Just a little topaz pendant. Dainty. Cute. It doesn't play the harmonica though like you do. And then you've got this silver and vermeil cross. And then you've got this Maltese cross. This is really a chunky little feller. Nice and thick. Or you've got the little pooch. Or a free shipping. Thanks, Chris.
Oh, dang. I need to find another little baby ring for the baby boy. I didn't even think about that.
The blue topaz? Sure. I might have to. Yeah, I will. That's the kind of thing you want for it, or you want something bigger? I can find something bigger. I mean, it's your sister-in-law. She's going to look at this and go, what? But I'll do that. I'll write on the bag to add a chain. But if I find one a little bit bigger, I'm going to do that.
Joyce, you're up next.
And I think Joyce wants the cross. All right, I'm putting add chain and Christine, I'll find something.
Aren't they both crosses? No?
And
that's a Maltese cross, though. So the Maltese are the regular.
This reminds
cross.
me more of Joyce, but I could be wrong. I'll let you know, all right.
Charlotte, are you still here? I know we took a while to get there, so she may not still be here.
Joyce, which chain? Which cross, Jane? Joyce, which? Cindy's rubbing off on me. I'm not even kidding.
If that didn't happen,
This one, Joyce, this reminds me of you. Yeah, that reminds me of you.
It happened a long time ago. It probably isn't going to happen now.
That's adorable. All right, Charlotte, what would you like, my darling? And thank you, gals, guys and gals.
There you go. Which would you like, Charlotte? You want a free shipping, a jade dog, looks like a lab or something,
No,
and a Maltese cross.
The Maltese cross is chunky.
The
chunky monkey. Or free shipping. Your choice, honey. You got it.
She wants the free ship. Just keep adding them free ships on. You won't have to pay for shipping for a really long time.
My pleasure.
All righty. I am going to draw 3 more for my giveaways.
That's yours, Rose. For your gift. For your purchases.
My puppies are scratching at the door. They are wanting in.
You're welcome,
Anna,
Rose.
Miss Anna Mora. Congrats,
It's a cute doggy. It's a cute doggy. All right, for all of you that are leaving,
Lola. Oh, you're on a roll tonight, Miss Lola.
I will tell you that Jesus is Lord and God loves you and I love you. Please pray for one another. There's a lot of us that still need prayer. Cindy needs prayer with her
and Rose
word. But just know we love you. We appreciate you so much.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be moving off the sofa tomorrow until auction time. I'm exhausted. I got to go take some more Motrin. I took Tylenol last, so time for Motrin. But switching back and forth really does make a difference. I think it's a lot
Doesn't
more.
It? I know that sounds crazy, but long as you give it the right amount of hours, you know that.
Yeah, you do Tylenol every 4 hours and Motrin every 6.
But when I switch
that
back,
doesn't mean 6 hours after you take Tylenol, you can take Motrin. That just means like if you start at 4 o'clock in the morning and 4 hours you take Tylenol, 2 hours later you take Motrin. All righty, so this is an 8.
Lola, that can be your gift this week for your purchases.
Yeah,
I didn't see that. I'm sorry, honey. Thanks, Rose.
Anna, this is an 8. This is a 5 3/4, and then we have the moonstone pendant.
Miss Ola for the cross.
And then I have 2 $4 jewelry bucks. Oh, thank you, Jamie B.
You're in my prayers, Lola.
pinned it. You got it. Okay. Lola, you're up next.
In the bag it goes, Lola. Cindy, you're not you're just showing them. I was going to say, you're not keeping those rings, Cindy.
No, I'm just showing them. I'm just waiting on Miss Lola, and then after Miss Lola will be Miss Rose. And then, of course, I have the two $4 jewelry
Lola would
bucks.
like the turquoise ring.
Got it, Lola. And then Miss Rose.
Holy cow.
I got your bag of stuff over here, Anna. So
Whoa.
I'm just going
So,
to.
Christina, pack your bags and come here and play with me for a while. You can play jewelry. We'll play in the jewelry room.
Jewelry box, Rose, you got it. All right, we'll put that one in there for next time.
Congratulations, Jamie, on your first sales.
Yes, indeedy. Did you sell?
You said she's doing invoices.
Oh,
First
awesome,
sales.
baby. That's awesome. Yes, we will get you on the schedule too, Miss Jamie. And I know you're Canada, so we'll have to work that out. But who was that seller that we had from Canada that was able to ship? Like,
I never
I
bought
think
from her. I don't know.
I think she used one of those mailbox places, so it made her shipping cheaper, so she could sell to people in the US and not have to have everybody pay crazy amounts. So you might want to look into that, Jamie.
Christina, I'd come and get you, but my Learjet's been tied up in the shop for like forever, and they still don't have the part.
I'm gonna go stick this in Miss Anna's.
And my money tree out back has not bloomed yet.
Okay, I got it.
I just know one day I'm going to go to the post office and somebody's going to send me one of these little bitty, like Matchbox Learjets.
So this is all my sterling here, and this is not everything that has like a missing marcasite or needs some kind of repair. I think that just needs a jump ring. So all of that is just something that needs to be repaired. So I am going to go through this. Like this just needs a marcasite. I'm going to go through all of this and pick out the stuff that I don't think I will be repairing. Like that just has wear, so that's probably something I won't repair. It should have been for May, but it has wear. So I'm going to go through all of that, and I'm going to put together a sterling lot.
Oh, yeah, sterling as is. A lot of people.
Yeah, just a lot of sterling
Love you, Rose.
as because it's just sitting here, and I got a lot of stuff. Like this just needs a simple repair. There's a lot of sterling here. So this would be good for a meltdown. Like this has a broken post, but it would make a great pendant.
Oh, Charlotte wants the elephant cuff.
Huh? You want the elephant cuff, Charlotte?
Get the elephant cuff?
All righty, you got it. So I'm going to do that. So if there's somebody that wants to repair or wants to use it as meltdown, I'll try and get that together and to have that for next weekend because I just am not.
Susan, love you. You're too quiet lately. You're too quiet. I've been worried about you.
Probably the only thing I will keep that I will replace will be the marcasite pieces that need replacing. But it's building up and I don't know what I'm going to do with it. So I will just do it as a craft lot or a fixer-upper lot.
Charlotte, send her
Okay,
a singing
so
telegram.
Elefante.
You
What
trying
did
to
I
say?
start that at, Charlotte? I don't remember.
I know I wouldn't want to do all the international, Jamie B. We only have like, I might have 4 people that are in Canada, maybe 5. But if I had to do everybody out of the country, I don't know
Yeah,
if I can do that.
it wouldn't work. But I can't remember what lady that was. We did have one from Canada who was able to do shipping and charge the same like domestic rates. I don't know how she did it, but um, we'll have to figure out how she did that.
Love you,
So
G.
maybe set something up where you can still sell to people in the US and they don't have to pay that whole international shipping. I don't remember do you remember what I started the
I do
elephant
not,
bracelet?
honey. I do not. Is
I'll
it
look it up. I
sterling?
don't remember. Unless you remember, Charlotte, I don't remember what the starting bid was on the elephant. I think, was it 68? I think it was 68, maybe.
What was the shipping, Charlotte? I mean, what was the starting bid on that,
Was
if
it
you remember?
68, Charlotte?
I'll go back and look, Cindy.
I'll look at it later. Don't stress it. All right. So that is it for the night. And we will be back here tomorrow at 7:30. And
Yeah, 68, Cindy. Excuse me.
okay. So again, our schedule coming up, we're going to have Stephen from Sugar Vision on the Wednesday the 10th and Friday the 12th. And then Elizabeth will be selling on the 14th. That will be her day. We'll just be hosting her. She'll be selling by herself on that day. And then on the 28th, Jackie and my sister Jackie, thank you, Charlotte. My sister Jackie and Elizabeth will be selling. So that is the changes to our schedule for January. And then we have several people coming up in February that we'll let you know about.
So sorry, Lola.
I get them on a date.
But God is good, and just turn to Him and ask Him to put His arms around you.
Yeah, it's time for bed, Christina. She'd be mailing your elephant bracelet in the trunk. Bonnie.
I love y'all.
Yes.
Please
Good
lift
night,
each other's up.
friends.
There's so many people that are hurting, whether it's sicknesses, depression, just so many different things affect all of us. And if we just pray for one another, just go to God and say, I don't know what the problem is, Father, but you do. I just ask that you'll wrap your arms around, send the Holy Spirit, encamp their angels around them, bring
I
peace to
totally
them.
lasted longer tonight than I thought I would. I'm afraid tomorrow's going to be my worst day, though. I haven't gotten that.
Don't speak it into being, Cindy. Say you're going to feel better.
That's it. I'm going to feel better.
Just say you're going to feel it. Don't speak any nasties. I love you all so much.
Love, love, love you guys. We will see you all tomorrow night at 7:30 right here.
Be blessed.
Don't
Be
forget
here or
to
be square.
give us
Thank
a
you,
thumbs
everybody.
up and don't forget to sub.
Love you all so much.
Love, love, love you. Oop, wrong one. Okay. We'll be seeing you tomorrow night. Good night, everybody. Signing off.